It is a time. But yeah, how are you doing, Radis? I hope you're doing well. Also, where'd you find me? Did you find me from the military group? Which military group? Alright, I'm at the campsite. Oh, yeah, I forgot Astarion hates me because I said, get like, you're too close. And he got very upset with me. Well, I guess we'll get Karlak and see how this polycule thing is gonna work with all the mods that I have downloaded. Alright, I wish I might switch this over. Even though I do like Throwback Thursday to listen to my own, kind of need to actually play like some Bardcore because I love Bardcore while I'm playing it. Plus, it's kind of fun, and you guys seem to like Bardcore a lot. All right, where was I? What was I doing? I think I actually have like the whole mods of like going to inviting people. That's what I was talking about. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. I don't remember what I was talking about. All right, we are upping our party limit to 8. 8! Oh my gosh. You know what? Whatever. 8 seems feasible, right? Alright. My first playthrough, I angered the Druid Grove before I met Karlak. She hated me from the start, so I killed her, and then Will got upset and left too? Sometimes it'd be like that, which is really weird that, like, he'd get upset with you for that. Oh, wait, shoot. I needed party members. Oops, my bad. So yeah, no, I'm playing with the toggle party limit adjustments, or was it party limit mod? And then I'm playing with the poly mod. Because I have to romance Gale. Because more of the fact is, like, Rock can't do this alone. He can't be the only pickle out there, like, risen up on Gale. So we are all romancing Gale one way or another. Okay. I've also changed how some of them look, too. Oh, I'm supposed to change their looks offline. Forgot about that. Thank you to join me. Alright, Will, come on, let's go.
Well met.
I also have the change origin characters mirror. I was thinking about changing Lazelle's look. Hold on. Actually, I don't need to disparty from this. Or unparty. Whatever you would call it. Magic mirror. Hi, Rockstar Blue. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you guys have not checked out Rockstar Blue, she has a YouTube channel. It's pretty great. She has VODs there. If you're a fan of Cyberpunk 2077, she has VODs of Cyberpunk 2077. And along with other different types of content. So, go check her out. Alright. So, yeah, with the cool thing about the origin mirror is you can change all their, like, looks and everything. And one look I prefer with her. It just makes sense to me that she'd have kind of like an undershave, and then like on top of that, I don't know why that's my go-to. I have no idea why that's the go-to. Where is it? Not bald. Actually, bald still wouldn't be bad though. Thanks for the shout out. I just woke up. Yeah, same. Here's a coffee. Cheers and everything. Where is the one with the undercut? I don't know if I actually downloaded it or not. If not, that's fine too. There's also this one that wouldn't be too bad. And then the front part, I don't remember what I did with the front part. I don't know why. It's my answer to everything. You just have to have, like, the undershave, right? Actually, this looks kind of close to what I had her. Holy shit. Actually, whoa. Can I? No, this is part of the same pack. There's also ones with bangs and more, and then there's the extra hair extensions, like face hair extensions. My coffee is making, but cheers to you with my water. The undershave looks good on her. Yeah, I think so too, actually. It looks fantastic. And I feel like she would do that. Because, like, it never made sense to me why she'd actually have, like, that long of hair and then always, like, right there. Because I feel like it would just eventually get caught or cut or whatever from her sword. But maybe she's just really skilled and I'm just, I don't know. I'm a little bit too tied in, like, feasibility on that one. Oh. Oh! Did I? No, there's other options. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hold on. I didn't realize I could give her other options. Oh, that's not bad. Very limited to what I can give her, though, for... Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. Hold on. I'm sorry, I can't help playing customizations on the character sometimes. Well, that's fun. I like that, too. I didn't even realize I could actually do any of these things by changing their appearance with the mods. Oh, that's really cool. It gave her instead the whatchamacallit for the night song and everything. My brain is like not braining right now. It's because I haven't had my coffee. But I like this. Hold on, you can actually add the gold and everything, kind of like how the Japanese pottery. I forgot what it's called, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, that's fun. All right, I might just keep it black just to actually see everything. There's so many options now for like face tattoos and everything. Yeah, yes, that one. Yes, nerds. Exactly. I'll probably keep the makeup the same because even though like I would like her in different like colors of makeup, I don't know if that's the best thing to do. You know what? Hold on. Eyes, makeup, hot chocolate. What happens if I do a white? I don't know how I feel about that. You know what? I might leave it like a dark brown just to actually make her eyes pop a little bit more. Kintsugi or whatever? Hopefully I said that right. I think I probably butchered that. I'm sad because, like, even though I love the origin mirror, it doesn't override his demon horn appearance. So I'm gonna change his looks after we get Karlach. Because it's harder for him to actually change appearances with his whole look and everything. I'm still trying to navigate photo mode because photo mode's like a little weird and everything. I don't hate it, but I'm just so used to the photo mode in Cyberpunk that it's so freeing compared to this. In my opinion, it's a bit restricting, but you know what? It's fine. It's still in the beginning stages. Maybe someone out there will make a mod to make it better. Oh yeah. Maybe I should have actually been talking up on like the rock or something.
What's on your mind?
I have to change his hair. I just realized because ever since Saracen said "sexy Chucky doll," I couldn't unsee it after that, and I was like, why would you say this, Saracen? So now I have to remove the orange highlights, even though I love the orange highlights and everything. You know, I can't unsee that after he said that. Maybe I'll just leave it brown. Honestly, Cyberpunk has the best photo mode out there. I have yet to find a game one as good as for the vanilla console. I think the only one that comes close to it so far for photo mode, I'd have to say, is Ghost of Sushi. So, like, Ghost of Tsushima... excuse me. Ghost of Tsushima, in my opinion, actually has the... Like, it comes really close to having the, like, almost just as ease. Because, like, again, you have the free cam, you have, like... Oh my goodness, the Woody emote! It's so cute! How are you, VG? I hope you're doing well today. I love the little Winnie one with the little hand. It's so cute. If you guys have not checked out the amazing, the legendary, the wonderful VG Silverhand, please go check her out. I do not realize what type of hairstyle he's got going on here. I think it's the Gale hair underneath. Bald. What did I do? Oh no, I chose the wrong one. Oh god, I have to go find the haircut. Actually, hold on. They came out so cute. Yeah, I haven't played that one, but I've watched enough people use the photo mode. I feel like it's either just as good or like close to it, because like again you can change the particles around there, you can make like really fun photographs, plus everything is really beautiful in that game. I can't wait to get into like Claire was it Claire Obscure, whatever. Shoot, my brain. um Realize I still have the music down on low. Expedition 33, I kind of want to play that like just to see if like Do they have a photo mode? I have no idea, but still. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I should probably play some music while I actually alt tab out of this. But yeah, they came out so cute. I love the emotes and everything. Yeah, the sleepy one is so good. Oh my goodness. If you guys have not checked out VG, please go check out VG. If you're a fan of Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077, or, you know, any other game, she plays a variety of games. She's amazing. She's my friend. I love her so much. If you're not checking her out, you're dead to me. Pretty easy. Self-explanatory. I stand for VG. Let me see. Where's the hairstyle I had on him randomly? Was it this one? No, this is not it. I actually don't mind this hairstyle on him, but I also am really boring when it comes to, like, men most of the time. When it comes to, like, their looks, I like how, short hair looks on men. I mean, there's some men who actually can pull off long hair, but, like, for me, attractiveness-wise, I don't know why. Maybe it's like my background being Asian and everything, and a clean-cut, shaven guy is kind of like hot to me. I don't know. There's some type of like psychological explanation, but I don't have time for that one. Maybe I might change Astarion's looks because it's been a bit. I don't really like changing Astarion's looks too much because, like, he's perfect in my opinion, but that's also me being biased. Oh gosh. Oh, the origin mirror, please.
You couldn't wait 10 seconds before being an absolute freak.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly. God, why does it do this? Hold on. They have to have like a vampiric tone, right? Where's the vampiric tone? They have earth tone, amethyst, wisteria, ash, dusk. Okay, we gotta get like him off this like off color for a minute. Vampire tone. There we go. Perfect. I don't know why. Even though I could give him vampire tone, I kind of want to give him like a normal tone. I know it's a little different. I feel like that most hairs look weird on a star. Yeah, I think so too, actually. His look is perfect the way it is. Yeah, I feel that way most... Oh, God, it's weird seeing him with blue eyes. Oh, that's so weird. How are you, Casey? I hope you're doing well. If you guys have not checked out Casey Live, please go check my friend out. She plays a variety of games. She's been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts 3. If you guys are a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3 or any other variety of games, she's got chill, calm vibes. She's has, like, this wonderful little setup where, like, you just kind of feel so relaxed being there. Granted, there's like, you know, um, still some fun parts where she sasses people, but I love being in Casey's stream. Doing very well. How are you? I'm doing well. I am remaking some of the characters up just a little bit. Probably giving them a different haircut. Why do I not have a variety of where their eye colors are? Is it bad that I just kind of want to like do the bright red? Because I know canonically his eyes are bright red. What are the body arts? Okay, so they show up normal. It just doesn't show up somewhat normal on the Gith Yankees. If I change his look, I give him makeup and ear piercings and dark hair. Oh yeah, actually, it's kind of nice giving him like the piercings and everything. It's fun. I don't remember what I made him, but I made him like, actually, this is kind of looking like a vibe. Hold on. I think we're coming along with this. What other hairstyles do we have? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like any of these. I kind of wanted to like give him shorter hair, but then actually like add like bangs and stuff. I also like his hair kind of the same length it usually is. I don't know. It's hard with Astarion because like even though like there's certain things that I like, I know other people are not gonna like them. But this is my game anyways. So like regardless of what happens or how I play, it's on me, really. But yeah, no. So like I saw people doing the punk Astarion and like I was like, oh, does look nice. Oh, I kind of want to download that because like the black hair does look appealing on him. I think they're cool too. I don't know if I'd give him stars. Maturing doesn't really look like it was really heavily maturing on him. I don't know why I want to give him freckles. Maybe I just want to add a little bit of imperfections to perfection, in my opinion. You know what? I'll do that. Then we'll do a butterscotch. Pop those bad boys out. Yeah, yeah. Vampire ears, yeah. Give him a little bit of lip tint, maybe. Maybe add a little bit of, like, fun colors. Add a little bit of shiny gloss, maybe. I like the front hair. I don't know why with this one. I think I have to blame Tychus on this one, actually. What is this one? Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to actually give him different hairstyles because, like, there's just nothing that seems right on him. Without having him, like, look like a cyberpunk character. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like, we do love cyberpunk characters around here, but, like, still, I don't know. Shadowheart's Fringe, Lazels. I thought I actually had, like, a poofed up pompadour type of thing going on. Hold on. Interplanetary braids. I thought I actually had another thing. Hold on. Hair. Yeah, none of the hairs look right on him. Except for his usual. I mean, that's my preference, but I just... The Mythmaker? I've seen people rocking with this one. And it doesn't look too bad. But they also kind of cover up the bangs and everything. You know what? I'm gonna give him the pretty boy haircut. I don't care. I'm doing it. He's gonna look like he definitely does not belong here. I kind of want to give it full white treatment and then give like some fun highlights in here. Let's go with purple. We add that like ethereal looking purple to it so you can only see it when like the light hits it just right. We're adding, instead of like regular colors, we're gonna add a little bit of blue to actually make it fun. So it looks kind of ethereal in its own way. I like this look. I think so too. I was like, ooh. How crazy can it get? It can get very crazy. Never mind. But yeah, it's fun in its own way. It still adds dimension to it. I spent too much time in my parents' like beauty salon. Okay, so there's that general. All right, awesome. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Pokey Catch Ultra Ball. Ooh. Jangmo? Oh. Oh, I love the little portraits when you actually do change up their hairstyles. We'll leave Will's hairstyle alone for now, and then we'll leave camp. I need to invite anybody else? I don't remember what I was doing. I wanted to talk to Arabella. Because we saved Arabella.
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
I mean, don't
If I
steal.
got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
I get it, girl, but like, you can't steal. You could have been killed. What kind of hero do you expect to be?
A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything.
I mean,
We were talking
it
when the druids
happens.
were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
Oh shoot, I gotta actually go and dig into what's-her-face's stuff. I can't remember her name. It'll come back to me. Kaga. I gotta go dig into Kaga stuff. Well, let's see how today's gonna go. Baker won't make the coffee if you don't hit the button. Go. I mean, I've done that a couple times too. One time I made coffee and I was like, oh, the water's done already. So I just poured it and then like, I took a sip and I was like, water didn't boil. This is a catastrophe. This is a travesty. Why did I do this to myself? So I poured it all out. I think I did that like one of the streams. I don't remember which stream it was. Hi Kaga, what's up?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. I mean, you're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, technically, you really shouldn't be threatening children. I love Shadowheart's look. It looks so good on her.
I know your kind from other circles. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
There we go. I just want the music to play a little bit, but I don't want it to overpower the audio. I might actually turn up the audio and see if it works. I love the look on all of them. Yeah, I do too, actually. I think maybe master volume should just be up, but I'm gonna turn the music volume just a little bit down. No. Just a little bit. Wait, hold on. Are there better options to make the mute sound when inactive? Oh, I don't want that to happen. I want it to actually still play, regardless. Okay. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Is this right druidic? I've never witnessed such magic. You cast out the guiltless, you shame your order. I mean, is this druidic?
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Damn it! I knew I forgot something. I forgot to actually set out the friggin'
Rite of Thorns
thing
is a rare practice,
on
outlawed in most circles,
Twitch.
for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us.
I don't think that's a good idea, girl.
Demands that we choke them out.
He came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you horsed him out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
How many nights can you sleep before she actually takes action? I'm kind of curious, but at the same time, I don't know if I should fuck around and find out.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit
Investigate Kaga.
domains.
Think back to your teachings. What are the right's perils? Lament Kaga's anger. She treads on a dangerous path. Free your mind. The nature of Kaga's magic is not yours to question. Ponder Kaga's passion. You heard truth in her word. I mean, what are the perils of right, technically? I'm kind of curious because I don't think I've ever fully played a druid.
When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Kagha's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Well, that's concerning that she would think that way.
You see a sharp intelligence behind it.
I didn't sleep at all, and I tried to
Is it
page
a
the goblin through the
familiar
camp because I
or
didn't see the
another
stone door in
druid
the back.
enjoying
Oh!
their wild shape.
So, what was it, Saza? I actually tried so hard in my personal playthrough to get her to escape because there's an achievement for it. But there is so much fate around the stupid friggin' little goblin that, like, literally, the game does not want her to live. And I've, like, said that several times. I was like, the game does not want her to fucking live. Oh, you're not gonna talk to me, huh? But you're gonna wild shape in front of me? Okay. That's a choice. What is this over here? Search the Emerald Grove.
Better not be cursed.
The Rite of Thorns. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across on one page. Snake, ah. Written on the others are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, the thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting all who harmed and chanted it. Can I check what this is?
Best keep your hands to
I
yourself.
was
You're
reading!
being watched.
I was reading! Wasn't stealing. Ooh, where is he? Mind your business.
Careful, I bite. There.
Alright. I know exactly what I have to do, but, like, still.
On tippy toes.
On tippy toes, indeed. I just have to wait, and then go from here.
No time to rest.
Hmm. I'm not allowed to read these books, but, you know. Is there anything else I can touch around here? Maybe he'll want to talk to me because I'm a druid.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Never mind. He's the worst. I hate him.
If this isn't important.
Locked it. Read the half-torn note. Kaga, Swamp Dogs, meet me alone. Uladin. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is fiction. Men are mere flesh, only seek to tame the beast and raise flora. We are thunder, we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh boy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it very well. Should mind my step.
Ooh.
Ridiculous.
Look at your chest.
She's a child. A devil child. One who tried.
Well, they're not gonna stop me from taking this, at least.
Yet she failed.
Ooh, cheese! I love cheese. Hell yeah. Alright, I guess we could talk to this one guy.
Please leave.
This is making me more excited for Dungeons & Dragons tonight. Hell yeah! Wait. Are you playing D&D tonight? Or are you doing, like, are you watching the movie? Ooh, hold on, what is this right here? A grimy report. Sent Eastern Towns village possibly still alive, violent. I just grabbed an extra sharp cheddar cheese stick. Oh my gosh. I ran out of cheese. I mean, I still have goat cheese in the fridge, but, like, I ran out of, like, you know, the snacking cheese. Ooh, I can take this mugwort, though.
Be useful.
Hell yeah. I'll grab this. Hi, Nettie. What's up?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I mean, is there anything I can do to help? Wait patiently. You know, I'll wait patiently.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
You can accidentally kill the bird. The only reason why I know is because I was talking to everything and I talked to it too much. And I accidentally killed him. I feel like that irresponsible child that, you know, like tries to take care of like some woodland creature and this is what happens. I just, what was it? I played D&D with a group of friends over their channel. We just ran into an adult black dragon last week and somebody just picked up a dragon slayer of longsword. Oh, that's exciting. Is your D&D party chaotic? Because I know some people's parties are chaotic, and I feel like eventually whenever I do a campaign myself, I want to be the chaos. I want to rizz up the dragon. Healing. Looks like it came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Hello. How are you, Nenny? It's pretty chaotic. There's a weird thing going on. Now I have 3 items with souls trapped in them that talk to me all the time. I'd be that person that's like, okay, hell yeah. I want to talk to this animal. I want to talk to the dead person. I want to talk to this person. And I want the DM to suffer with how many voices he has to actually keep up with. Or her. There's no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
If I did a campaign, there would be a roll for pregnancy if you tried to bone the dragon. I'd be that person too. Yeah. I feel like that would be so much fun. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I feel like I want to do an evil playthrough one of these days. Like, I want to do, like, a whole campaign of, like, actually fulfilling my prophecy as a Dark Urge. Oh, there's a dead body. Oh, but there's some, like,
This one
oh,
had the
never
same
mind.
problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Actually, hold on for a minute real quick. I don't know if the dog was let in, but I'll be right back. Real quick.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Wait a minute. Did this whole thing play out while I was gone? So because I have so many sentient items, I started talking to random things another player used to put a spell in a message in my head. When I talk to it, now a regular old mace is in my inventory as well as the mace of blackmailing. Mace of blackmailing! It's almost their birthday? Yeah! I'm really excited. I actually might want to bake like a little cake or something for him. Thank you. I'll take anything that it can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
You'd be laughing, but on a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin
Yes, because of the spell they cast, my character thinks that the mace will spill all of my secrets to the next person who touches it. Now I'm stuck with this mace. It's been a lot of fun.
Here, we're all
That's
dead.
great. I love that.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Okay.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I mean, I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
I'm so excited to actually play a Dirge playthrough. Because, like, okay, so I've had my first taste of an evil run with Cyberpunk, and now I feel that the bloodlust is quelling. However, I don't know how this is gonna go and how many times I'm gonna Probably cry. Maybe I should have done the Dark Urge playthrough the first time like everybody else did.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Wait, how did you break your oath? What'd you
You
do?
should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
No, thank you. I mean, I would like to think I'm normal. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen.
Love the
from
tab,
anything.
thank you. How are
It's one
you,
of their
Cosmic Cat
worlds for
Daddy?
sure.
Are you
But this
also a
one gives
fan
you
of Baldur's Gate
powers.
3? I hope you are.
Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into
And or spicy,
Not
I
yet,
like it.
anyhow.
I mean, I'm like trying to figure out how you broke your oath. What was your oath about? So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no
Can you do
idea
more
why.
damage as an Oathbreaker
When
Paladin?
Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah, I love this game, but long time
sent
lurker,
birds
first
to
time
find
chatter,
him,
you're
but they can't get
amazing.
close without
Oh, thank
goblins trying to
you.
shoot
Thank
them
you. I
down.
appreciate that.
You, though,
Hell yeah,
you're
we
one of
love the lurkers here.
technically
Thank you
speaking,
for
I mean,
lurking for so long.
they won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out
How's
of
your day
here,
going, by the way?
we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I broke Lae'zel out of her cage while someone was talking to the tieflings and it was unjust or whatever, and they attacked up. What? I mean, I tried to actually let Lae'zel kind of just stay in the cage for a while while I was sassing her. I don't think she's a fan of me anymore, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll romance her too. All right. You know what? It sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. You sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like
The most famous Oathbreaker Paladin did the most epic stealing of Vecna's hand ever. It was epic, and they made it canon in the books. Oh, that's
He's
cool.
your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, well, I'll find Halsin then, I guess.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back.
Oh.
Good luck
well,
out there. And if things start to go bad,
that's rough.
remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Do I look like a paladin?
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I grab this.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Something the matter?
I love the look that I gave her. Let's see. I guess she's gone, right, guys? How do I close this? How do I close this? There's got to be a way to close this, right? Before I steal. You know what? Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hi. What do you have? A drowse letter. Track the druid. What was it? Find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're our only scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. Oh, this is Minthara. Oh, we're gonna try to romance Minthara. I don't know if we'll be able to romance Minthara. I'm not sure. Honestly. Because I've never romanced her. But you know what? I'll try nevertheless. I'll try all the same. Oathbreaking, I lost my group healing spells and then bonus necrotic damage I could add to attacks. The short version is he pretended he was going to destroy, but instead cut off his own hand, stuck it to his arm, healed it and himself, and teleported out. Oh my gosh. Is that why we actually have that ability in Dead by Daylight? I never knew. Thank you for that. Personal account. What is this? In Ketherick, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall. He was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow. Still, we did not act until his light was all but snuffed out. I love J.K. Simmons. I love anything he, like, voice acts in. I think he's pretty great. The Misses of Candlekeep. A select collection of the most notable letters sent from Candlekeep. Many are dry reports of celestial movements or incomprehensible details of arcane rituals. However, this letter catches your eye. To the sage Elminster, over the past year I've delivered many of your letters to Master Gorin. So, I wanted to be the one to deliver his sad news. Alas, he is with us no more. Gorin and his ward left Candlekeep soon after your letter to him arrived. They departed in the middle of the night, but were waylaid shortly after the road to Begarost? Bergost? The guard, who was a gate warden, tells that Gorin saw to it. Several of his attackers joined him in the next world before he was struck down. I hope this brings you the same grim comfort it brings me. Of his ward, there was no sign. In some news, I received your letter to the library and was able to find much of the materials you requested. It has been carefully secured and will travel with the letter. Yours in honor, Tristan P. Shale, librarian at Candlekeep. P.S. I hope you'll forgive my curiosity, but I might ask, why do you need so much information about the ball spawn? What exactly are you working on? Oh, so Elminster was actually tracking the ball spawn for a while. Kinda cool. His last words were, sorry guys, it's just business, bam, God! I did the same thing last night when I was playing 2PT. I mean, it did happen on Critical Role with Matt Mercer's voicing Vecta in Dead by Daylight. You know, that's actually pretty cool, though. It's just business. No worries. I get you, I get you. Disorders of the nerves and minds. A treatise. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R. Greatly distraught by the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he suffered a night's sweats, crying out from his sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself the name Saravok. 1 month, he speak little else but the throne for which he was destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, and an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detect no curse, no loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet, upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, the deaths they shall bring awaken the Father. Through them he will rise. Didn't Saravok have a lot of children? I'll send you the clip later. Hell yeah. I want to see it. I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth. When it burned, not red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left a single scrap reading. He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. Yeah, he had a lot of kids. I remember that for sure. And I remember Oberyn was, like, not his favorite child. Because I think Saravok had a child with his own child. Ugh. And that's kind of how Oberyn ended up, like, being with, like, having her own father grandpa or whatever. B shivered in the sight as if waking up from the nightmare. He had no memory of the book nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and gerace. Sip thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. That did not do anything. That is all I have to say. On Death and Resurrection, I read that one. Have anything else in here? We're stealing everything that's not, like, nailed down. Ooh. Here you go, Gale. They're not gonna stop me if I end up actually, like, adding these all to my wares and then teleporting out, which is really weird that they have such a thing. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. It's only when you walk out normally that that one guy actually, like, notices that you've stolen something. The elf, I think. A long list of owlbear sightings in the region separated by date. The last entry written a 10 days ago says cub. The word is underlined several times. A Voss. Misses of Candlekeep. Okay. Because, I mean, it's 14 gold per book that I steal and then give back to them. This is the only way of doing things. In order to actually get their barter up. At least that's how I know how to do it. Press the button. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. Press the button.
I'll give it a shot.
Pressing the button. I guess I can steal the other stuff over here.
But not too badly.
Empty socket. Huh.
A tidy slot.
I don't suppose I can break into this, right? No? No? Okay, I guess I can't. Yeah, hold on. Ooh. More books worth 14 gold. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm giving this to Gale. Oral Histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims contained first-hand transcripts of oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf, storytelling hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the woods before the venerable Baldur felt comfort revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating that I was no threat to his health or peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale relayed to me a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us. It was like none I ever heard before or since. I asked if it was fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there's an empire people perhaps only believe. Hi, Sippy. Thank you so much for the lurky turkey. I appreciate you. I hope your day's going well. An empire of brain eaters and soul wasters. They called themselves Illithids, the Flayer of Minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service of the Flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cult belief. The Flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break a Gith's children free. Until, at last, a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, its events history-making. The cowed could not be cracked. Gith children fought back valiantly. Their freedom theirs, the Flayers bent and broken till today. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. The publisher's note claimed that this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Lara Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they diligently guard. But they forget that I'm not so grand. Before I lent my name, my knowledge to the High House of wonders, all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating the sky above. It was later that I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Nethril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for her industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I earned the long-shadowed Nethril caste along the evolution of our craft. That their great flying cities fell in falling flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought. And this stubborn aversion of studying them, to learn what they learn, is the very antithesis of God's teaching. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling and nethery seeds. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into the shadows, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. Everything is just so written so beautifully in this. It's kind of a joy to actually read them. Alright, what is this? I read that one. I already read this little coin treaty. I am going to teleport out of here once I get all my gubbins. Because there is no reason to stay here. I read both of them. Yep, I read both of them already. Alright, is there anything else? I don't think there's like a book file here. We're gonna take this because, like, they're not paying us anyways, but we're gonna be the best damn heroes that they ever saw. Taking this dagger, why not? Taking the parasite. This hastily written note. We're gonna read all of them outside of the area. Because I'm definitely not staying around here for this. Ooh, bottled blooms? Hold on. I would like these tentacles. Please and thank you. I'll take this bottled eye. Hell yeah. I'll take this pot and inkwell. I am not a super good hero, and if I ever have to play a paladin, we are all screwed. I'm just telling you right now, we are all screwed. I don't think I could ever play a paladin. People who play paladin have a lot more exercise in their self-control than I do. I am not one of those people. Everyone that I play always steals. So if I have to play a game with a no steal run, I am ruined. That is all I have to say, is that it is not going to be good. Alright, and just like that, we're out. What are all the things that I picked up? Hold on. Solvent. Bottled eye. Okay. I guess we can just have these highlighted. Allison's pipe. Add 2 wares. Allison's journal. Extraordinary happenings. While meditations in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves, but that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, the parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have a host of cadavers here in my study. I told no one of my fears. Nettie suspected, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have yet. I had better recording any further findings in a separate volume and keep them on my persons. Lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it as if you need to enter the vault. Talk to Wrath. Oh, I could steal the circlet. I never thought I could. I'd be an Oathbreaker for sure if I played Paladin. You know, fair. That's fair. Because, like, honestly, there's so much loot and so many ways to, like, make the system kind of bend to your will by being like, hey, yeah, I found this really cool, thing. You want it? And it's just like, yeah, wait a minute. This looks kind of familiar. Don't worry about it. Is this my note? This wasn't in my back pocket. I don't know what to tell you. I found it on the floor. And you took it. So, you better barter for me? Or actually have better bartering for me. He has a rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone. Take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halson. Notes of a drought parasite. You must have dropped it if you do want... Do you want it? Want to buy it back or not? Exactly how that would go down? Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, about that. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Anatomical sketches of both drow and elithid tadpoles are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, elithid undoubted. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is single underline word. Altered? Well, he had a dagger, and that's that. Actually, I guess I'll keep the note. Whatever. I could probably send this back to camp. Because I don't think I could sell the other note. I am sending this to camp. Oh, we have the dancing lights! Hell yeah. Alright, so... I'm gonna place this on him for now. He can eat his own stuff. How about that? What is in this gilded chest? Do I have to open this? Oh, I have to lockpick this. Alright, well... Here goes starting. I forgot that I actually lockpicked that. Probably gonna give Shadowheart my torch. Probably keep the water. Add 2 wares. Hell yeah. So, metallic gloves. She can wear medium armor, right? We'll just put this on her for now. Was there anything in this box? No, there was nothing in this box. Why do I have a wooden chest? I think it's because it was worth 1 gold. That's why. I am... What is in here? This is locked too? How many locked chests do I have? Hold on. Type to oh, we did get another dagger. Hold on. I'm gonna place the secondary dagger in your hand. Get in there. Rock, how are you? I stole all the stuff out of the store in Fallout 4 and sold it back to the owner. You know, sometimes you do what you gotta do, right? And what you have to do is steal all the stuff and then make them actually buy it back. Because that's how you maximize your money. Alright, so we are going to open this chest, lockpick it. I don't know how many lockpicks I still have. Hell yeah. What is in this? Ooh, a hat! Oh, I forgot. I do actually have a hat. Too bad I don't have a bard. You know what? I might actually do a bard later. Or have a bard later. We'll just put you with the hat for now. Put the hat on. Someone's got to wear the hat. I'm trying to figure out why my Chromebook is randomly restarting. Oh, no. I was going to say, if you actually have any, like, tech issues or anything like that, you can feel free to, like, reach out to Tychus. I am going to probably send a camp and then lock this. Hell yeah. Okay, what's in this? There is a vial of holy water. A little ironic that Astarion would be carrying it, but you know, it's okay. He is fine. He is protected. Okay. Going back to her. I wonder if they'll get angry if I try to go back in and sell them the items or barter with them to get the items. Like, in their stuff.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Absolutely not.
My people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Astarion seems so concerned.
Fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave him the hat, so then it just looks really goofy.
Good side.
Damn.
Need anything else?
Hell yeah.
Always happy to help those
I'd like
who
to
follow the first circle.
barter with you, please and thank you. Will this get you... Actually, wait, no, he's already happy with us. Never mind. I don't have to actually barter with you anymore. I kind of want this. Hold on. What's 186? It's heavy armor. There's light armor. What can I wear? I can wear light armor. That will be better than my current set of armor, maybe. You can have my druid armor. I don't care about my druid armor. Medium armor? Nature checks. Huh. That seems more for a druid than anything. Actually, maybe I should get that one instead. Hold on. Hold on. I'm wearing this one. I'm gonna see if, like, I can get Shadowheart to wear this one. Is this better? No. This is worse. No. Go back on! It just did it again? This autofill is pissing me off. My goodness. That's really weird that, like, you're having issues with it. Let's see. Who can I give? Maybe Lae'zel. That one's 15 versus 12. Oh, I messed up. I messed up! Alright, well, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We live, we learn, we laugh, we cry a little bit more. Because that was better than the current one that I have because it has, like, a name. I'm sorry that this is happening, Rock. Create water. Actually, I might get the Rain Dancer and then just keep it. Insufficient gold! No, I broke! Okay, my bad. Oh, I need to get a shovel. Because, like, I have places to dig. I've been autofill for my typos, but my brain is just laggy. You know, it happens. It happens. Salmon, how are you?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, let's see your wares. I need to barter with you. How do you feel about these books, Damon? How about books? You like books? I got a lot of them. Don't ask them where I got them, but like, you know, I got them. There's some rib cages. Don't ask where I got those either. Trust me, you don't want to know. Oh, I don't want this. You can keep your money. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, hey, I have some more weird things. Don't ask where I got these. You don't want to know the answer. Trust me, it's not as good as you think it is. Alright, we're gonna barter. Hell yeah, we're getting up there. There's some other things out of my inventory. They can't blame me if I don't actually have the things that I stole, you know? Barter. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm happy blue now. I have pancakes, coffee, and... Ooh, what'd you put on your pancakes? What do you put... What does anyone put on their pancakes? Or is anyone a waffle enjoyer? Or do you like French toast instead? I'm always curious to see what people eat. To be honest, I kind of like French toast once in a while. I don't mind pancakes, but they have to be, like, flavored pancakes. Kind of like, you know, the IHOP pancakes. But I'm a huge fan of waffles. There's, like, the crispiness and then the softness inside. Wonderful texture. Waffles are just pancakes with sauce holes. You know, you're not wrong, but please don't ever call them sauce holes. I have a weird image of that in my mind now. It's got the sauce holes, you know? Alright, so we have a whole bunch of things in our pockets. I think we might need to go down to... I got a 23% discount. Oh my god. That's haunting that you called it that. Alright, we're leaving. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. Hi, bye guys. Don't mind me. Oh, Saz is still alive! That's surprising. To be honest, I kind of want to break Saza out. But I don't want them to blame me for breaking Saza out. Because I think one time I tried breaking her out, and I went the other way, and legit, they got angry at me when I came back. So I don't know if this will happen the same way. I'm kind of curious, but you know what? We do things to do things. Where does this go? Where does this go over here? Oh, this is another way to break out. I forgot. Chasm. That's death.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Actually, before we go in there, I am gonna get Lae'zel to separate because she's got the highest jump out of everybody.
Proceeding.
I just have to be careful. I know that there's... Here? Maybe. And then... What is... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's around here somewhere. How did we fail the perception check? How, Lae'zel? How? Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, I don't know where it is. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Wait, maybe my druid can actually pass their perception check. I swear if I end up actually failing this perception check, I'm gonna be mad.
I don't like the look of that.
Oh, yeah, no.
I should stay clear.
No, no, no. We are going over here. Oh, hey, burlap sacks. Hey, shoes. We like shoes. Can I steal this too? No, I can't. Dang it. Okay. Alright, so... Maybe? Hell yeah, I got rid of it.
Still breathing.
Alright.
Despite everything.
Where am I going for this other... Oh, no! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I failed a perception check somehow. What about you, Lae'zel? How do you feel about going up there? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there's a pouch down here. Hold on, what's in the pouch? But yeah, the texture of waffles is great. Ooh, a silver chalice? Hell yeah. Alright. We're grabbing that. All these arrows. Ooh, who has a better perception?
My faith protects me.
Do you have the best perception? I'm a little scared, to be honest. Moving Shadowheart over here. Shadowheart, do you have the best perception?
Let's try this.
Please. Please tell me you have perception. Oh my god, you do have perception! Oh, I remember one time I did that, and oh man, I was having a bad time. I'm probably gonna bring Shadowheart with me. Yeah. There we go.
Long way to go still. Moving ahead.
I am going to actually injure myself. Ow.
Stop!
Hello!
This place is off limits. Leave.
Sure, we'll study her face and try to read her emotions. Easy peasy lemon
You note her
squeezy.
grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself.
Also, Rock, thank you for the
alright?
100 biddies. I don't know if I did or not. I think I like spaced out when I saw the emote and I was like, that's a big emote. I forgot to thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Do you need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Ocean. It might have been nightshade, maybe hemlock poison, basically.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might
But you would
happen.
be heavy as a
That it
bugbear,
was a
probably.
side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped. I guess that's possible.
Well, I won't be knocking a potion back anytime soon. I can tell you
No.
that.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Let's get on with it.
Alright. I need her to talk to this lady while I do some very shady dealings.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Oh, dang it. I can't get her to talk.
This really isn't my fault.
Okay. Let's see if she will talk to her.
Just so.
I mean, we could knock her out. What do we do in this situation?
If this isn't the most...
Oh, wait. Can I talk to animals? I don't know if I would talk to animals potion. I remember the rat was saying that there was something evil yet shiny.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, I'm gonna separate from Shadowheart real quick.
Guards!
No!
Never mind.
No! No! My bad! My bad! My bad! No!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Maybe we can convince him we belong here. I have no charisma. Fuck. Fuck! Intimidation? Okay. 22! 22? What? Don't you think that's a bit much? Huh. Maybe we could roll again. Maybe we change. I can't change the dice! Please! Ah!
If your intention was to make things worse,
No!
you certainly succeeded.
How about I follow you to prison? Damn. Damn. Alright, well, we're breaking out of prison because fuck this. Oh. A torch dock, huh? Okay. Alright, well. Well.
Can't afford to
If
stay.
it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Hold on. Maybe I can position myself? Because I am not staying in jail. Never mind. Okay. Maybe Lae'zel can punch her way out of this. Hold up.
One true way.
We punch this and maybe we'll get... Hell yeah, we're getting out.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
I don't remember if there was torch talk here. Oh no, there's torch talk here!
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, 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 no! No!
You're gonna be sorry. I'm ready. Whatever it
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Alright, that was so fucking close! Holy shit! No!
What to do?
I'm a wizard, not a cat burglar.
Oh, you thieves are all boring.
Alright, let's see how bad this gets. Is there also another one around here? Okay, good. There's no other ones around here. Alright, well. Well. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. This could be bad. This could have been so bad. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, they're a little mad at me. So it can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad? Oh god. I gotta actually put my stuff together again. Yeah. Put the Everburden blade back on. We put this one back on. We put this one back on. I'm gonna place this back on too. You think they're mad at me for a while? I don't think that they're gonna be mad at me forever, right? I am so screwed. This ain't good. Alright, we're gonna split this, so 4? 4. Alright. We're gonna put this Hill Giant Straight Potion, Potion of Speed, hell yeah. Basic poisons, we're gonna keep that on her. Fire resistance, we're gonna give the key to everybody. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions that have led me here by accident that I touched something and this is what happens. Alright, well, Ring of Colors spray, I'm gonna put that on myself because Gale's gonna look at it longingly. I'm gonna give this to Lae'zel because this is heavy. I'm going to add this to wares. I think I can carry this. Then add this to wares, and we are good to go. Wow. I have messed this up royally.
So might as well.
Ooh, I can learn this spell. Hell yeah. I learn this spell? I need 100 gold to learn. Never mind. I need 100 gold to learn. Alright, well, let's see how bad this goes while trying to get out of here.
Looking ahead.
I am... You know what? Fuck this. I am gonna go to... Oh, actually, I like how the map is now. We're just gonna get out of here. We're gonna save them, and they're gonna be so happy with us. They're gonna forget that we tried to steal from them. That is,
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
oh, a backpack. I am gonna give this to Astarion. I'll give this to Gale. I'll take that. Also, Rock, thank you for on their biddies. I appreciate that. That is actually a really cute emote. I do like the little dancing on it. Everything.
Let's see.
I guess I can save this guy.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
Ori! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? If you guys have not checked out Ori067, please go check him out. He's an amazing streamer. He streams a variety of games. If you're into Cyberpunk 2077, Baldur's Gate 3, actually pretty much a little bit of everything. He plays Mass Effect, he plays Borderlands, he plays a lot of games. But he's got such wonderful vibes. So if you love the chill vibes here, you'll love the chill vibes on his channel. Oops, I doubled up. No worries, no worries. Consolidate those tabs. Also, welcome in, Ilya? Hopefully I I don't know if I said that right, but if I said it wrong, definitely like correct me. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vel. I stream also variety games. I play Cyberpunk 2077, Baldur's Gate 3. I play the Yakuza series. I also play some competitive games such as Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, and also Dead by Daylight. Play a little bit of everything, but I really love story-based games that can get you really immersed. Also, if you need to do your post-stream stuff, feel free to do so. And Corey, thank you so much for rating here. I know you could rate it anywhere else, but as always, I appreciate you rating me. But let me consolidate this tab real quick. I was lurking in the background while watching you do your Obi-Wan Kenobi run. So Baldur Punk's return when? I mean, I feel like we're all kind of here, right? Oh boy. Can I attack this thing? Oh, it is sturdy. It is very sturdy. It is so sturdy. Alright, so where... Can I hit this?
No sign of the others
well,
yet.
Ah! No! 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 Ah! Mistakes for me! Oh, wow! Oh my goodness. That got wild real quick. Alright, I'm gonna just probably hide, and then I am going to enter into turn-based combat because fuck doing all that.
Not one false move.
This was more fun when he was screaming.
We are dashing so slowly. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're picking this up. Let me pick it up. Pick this up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I remember a copy of Ray Message. Hey Snake, how are you? If you guys also haven't checked out Snake_Cobretti, please go check him out. He streams a variety of games. He plays, what is it? Cyberpunk 2077. He also plays Star Wars. I can't remember the last one. Shoot. My brain is dying. Last of Us Part 2. Actually, no. That's Part 1. How are you enjoying it, by the way? I keep wanting to say Part 2 because, like, all I see is, like, that one and then the exclamation point afterwards.
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Thank you for the shout out, by the way. I'm okay-ish, still a little migrainey though. How's you? I'm doing well. I am causing chaos and problems wherever I go, per usual. So yeah, the crazy part about it all is that if you end up breaking Saza out and you meet up with these goblins basically say, you're supposed to be dead. And then she was like, aren't you guys happy to see me? No. You probably gave him intel. So no, you're dead. And then pretty much she's just like, guys, I could still help. Guys? And yeah, it does not actually bode well for her. And I don't have enough actions. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We just all have to get out of this. I think I could just do Fireball. Fireball! Alright. I jump over here, maybe? Can't reach destination. Well, maybe I can hit him from here? I enjoy playing The Last of Us Part 1 is a good game. I mean, it is a really great game. It's kind of sad about, like, Part 2, but I don't want to give up any spoilers if people haven't actually either watched it or seen it or whatever. I think there's only one person. What? How did I mess this up? Actually, attacking from the high ground was the best part of this.
On the victor's path.
Is this Numa Numa? Yes, actually. It's like a medley of like, memes and everything. So the first part was, I think it's All-Star. Ren Fair Numa Numa. Exactly. Alright. Do I not have anything for... Well, I guess not. Alright. I didn't kill that guy, so I'm happy with myself. I guess I can give this to Will, maybe? I don't know if Will's proficient in this. Okay, he's proficient. Okay, awesome.
You again.
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to tell you to go away! Astarion, forgive me! I'm sorry! I'm gonna cry about this later. Ooh. Belle, please? What do you mean? Stop your rudeness? I'm trying! Ooh. Product touch? Hell yeah. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of things in here. Can I pick this up to sell? Hold on. Pick up. Is this worth 1 gold? It is. Actually, you know what? Add to wares. We're selling this. I need to put these dead bodies away, though. Actually, I might just make Lae'zel carry them. Hey, Lae'zel, you want to carry a body? Thank you. But yeah, he was like, you again. And I'm like, no!
Maybe I need more pockets.
I checked all these barrels, right? Pick up and add to wares, maybe? And add to wares. I love actually having no weight limit. It is the best feeling. Get off of there. Thank you. Anything else? What is this in here? Ooh. See, Astarion, you can't be mad at me. I'm literally helping you out by helping you be a better thief. Alright.
Well,
I am going to see if I... Did I throw that? I think I threw that by accident.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
We can pick this up. I think that's all of them, right?
Been through.
Question mark? Who knows?
Someone there.
Alright, we're gonna disarm this. I'd like to disarm this, please, and thank you. I'm definitely not opening this without that. That would be so fucking bad. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, now we can actually unlock it.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
How? What? Did I get like a 2 or something? We could just use tools, it's fine. Nice. Ooh. We can give this to my character. Give her extra in nature. Hell yeah. Alright, so... Can you use the scimitars? Hold on. You can, okay, awesome. Add to wares. Actually, can I steal this chest and sell it? Yes, I can. There are no problems stealing anything anymore. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I wanted to, like, be able to, like, steal everything. And not have to actually go back, like, 200 times to go in and steal it again. Alright, this guy's dead. We can't use his body, though, unfortunately. Ooh, a skull. Why not? I just like that this one random goblin just has a skull in his pocket, and he's just like, you know what? I might need it for later. Who knows? But, like, what are you gonna do with that skull? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that question, because now I don't want to actually the answers to it, thinking about it now. Realistically. Oh, there's a button over there. I'm gonna touch this button. Actually, hold on. Before I touch this button, I am going to do this instead. Push the button. So then we don't get attacked. Why are you searching his prison pocket? Don't you worry about what I'm doing here. Alright, we're gonna pickpocket this guy. Because he doesn't actually know when you pickpocket him every single time. He's out like a light. Even if you fail, it doesn't matter.
His breaths are shallow.
Nope. Don't care. We are literally pickpocketing you. It's a canteen. How am I failing sleight of hand? He's asleep! How do you read a feeling? What? Hell yeah, we took it. Okay, awesome. So, usually when you save him, he's none the wiser about exactly what you stole from him. He just kind of, like, goes on about his life, and he's like, oh, well, I guess they stole my circlet. And you're like, yeah, I guess they did. Definitely not me. Wasn't me. Anyways, get out of here. Skull Canteen. I forgot to add context. I was like, canteen. Hi there. What's up, my dude, Findle?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna.
Because if you save him without stealing that, he doesn't give you anything, regardless. How did these goblins slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me just yet. I'm here to finish what they started. I mean, why was no one looking for you?
No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins.
The goblins?
I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels.
Okay.
And thank you again.
You're welcome. I'm not coming back here until I have a shovel, though. Folk hero, a timely rescue. Hell yeah.
Step forward.
Well, we went to jail. We came out. We're scared of going back into the grove because, you know, they might have a vendetta against us. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be the best damn heroes of Faerun that we can manage to be. I think this is the way out. We'll come back. We'll be praised a hero. We'll save the tieflings. Not all heroes are liked exactly.
Responsibility to cleanse myself.
Ooh, mugwort. Wait, didn't I get this rogue morsel before? I guess I didn't.
I am one of many and will not be a burden to
I've seen The Boys. We all have seen The Boys, and my god. That really messed me up, because all the things that I have a perception of Justice League, now I'm thinking that, like, I don't know, Superman likes mommy milkers. I can't live with these ideals and everything. What is over here? Mugwort? Ooh. Scrapwood shield. Oh yeah. What? Have you not seen The Boys? Oh god. Hi Ivy, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic today. If you guys have not checked out the wonderful time setter Ivy, please go check her out. She plays a variety of games. She plays Fortnite, Hyperlight Drifter. What? She plays, actually she does some DJing. She does Jurassic World Evolutions. Love how the first thing I heard, you know, sometimes you hear a lot of things. If you think you heard it, you probably didn't. Or maybe you did, who knows? Where does this go?
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
The shock in her voice? Yeah.
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Ooh, potatoes. What is the context of this? Thank you for the shout out. The Boys, because we were talking about being heroes and being the best damn heroes we could be. And basically Tychus said not all heroes are like, I've seen The Boys. And yeah, that's what happened. That was the context. I was just like, I have to explain myself. How do I explain myself? And the most or least amount of words possible before you start doubting me.
Patriarch of the Tsar family.
Dead travelers.
Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate. Were they heading to the Druids' Grove?
So Tychus is responsible for this. I wouldn't say he's responsible, because the words that came out of my mouth are my own thing, and I am responsible for all the shenanigans that come out. But however, he did actually proc me, yes. If that is what you're looking for. Alright, Lazel, I'm gonna actually get you to pick up the dead bodies, because I don't want to really, like, switch over everything. So it's 50-50. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Ooh, some cheese! He had so much cheese on him. Hell yeah. Pick up and add to wares. Ooh, walnuts too? Man was trying to eat good. Alright, pick up. Always, I'm responsible for chaos. At least he owns up to it. What is this over here? Read. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square, a humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf, each of them wearing a simple crown. Interesting. Taking that. Ooh. More weapons. Hell yeah, we'll take that too. We're taking all the dead bodies because, trust me, that'll be used for later. There's a reason why I'm collecting all the dead bodies in this whole area. Waste not, want not. I'm that type of thief.
That'll fit in my pack.
That I know for sure someone out there is going to actually, you know, appreciate all the dead bodies that I have in my pockets. Ooh, mugwort. Rogue's morsel? Oh, an extinguished boar.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Astarian?
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Astarian, do you have anything to say about this? Ooh, bloodless pig meat. Hell yeah.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
My friend?
We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
I mean, we do actually have some wisdom in medicine. I mean, we could find out if he's a vampire sooner or later.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its
What
neck.
happened to you? I made him fabulous, okay?
Is that good enough for you?
He's got blue and purple highlights in his hair, but they're so light enough that it makes his hair look ethereal. Much like my character has, like, light pink in her hair to actually make her hair pop. They all look fun. Persuasion. These markings are strange. Do you recognize them? I do have persuasion. Let's see if we can be persuasive. We are slightly a little bit persuasive.
It's been drained.
I'm afraid what you're gonna do to Karlach, we're gonna make her
It's been
epic
killed
looking.
by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
I mean, they're also
After
kind of hot
lunch
too.
tonight, we won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
You don't want to explain anything, huh?
You again.
You don't trust me, huh? Can I take the boar? Hold on. You know what? Why not? Why the fuck not? We're taking everything. That's not, like, tied down. Ooh, owlbear. Mugwort. Hell yeah. A rogue's morsel?
Say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Actually like the banter. That's kind of why I like going with the full party. Even though technically I cheeses the game. I already beat the game with 4 characters anyway. I have like clips to prove that I've actually played with 4 characters. But like, since this is now a modded run and everything, I'm going the full mile. I'm getting all the party banter because like normally in D&D you would have the full party to banter with. I feel like that's, you know, only fair at that point. Do I have an animal speak potion? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see. I do not have an animal speak potion. Ooh, hold on. I do have a circlet for nature. Hold on. I can put this on my character's head. I'm so beautiful. Wait, hold on. I guess I don't get an option for helmet when I do this. Okay, it's there. I'm just being silly. Wait, are you doing all the character subclasses for— Yes, yes, actually I am. If I can help it, I will do it.
Despite everything.
I want to try to do a full playthrough with every single one of them in like a different subclass. Giant Karlach, let's go! Oh my goodness. You just hear all the guys in the group screaming death by Snoo Snoo. Or chanting death by Snoo Snoo.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
I
find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Dommy mommy? That's how mommy milkers is relevant. Rogue's morsel? Hell yeah. I think I can get berries from this bush too. I don't want to approach Scratch without talking to him because I do like talking to him. I know I could be persuasive, but like, it's hard because I want to talk to the animals, right? Actually, hold on. Can I just make a potion?
I have performed deeds well.
Can I make elixirs, grenades, coatings? I cannot. Extract all ingredients. Hell yeah, we got more. Potion of healing. Give me the ability to talk to animals. That's all I want. Wait, hold on. Do I have spells to talk? Yes, I do. Okay, okay. Oh, goodbye, fairy fire. Hell yeah, we're speaking with animals. Scratch, come over here. Beautiful little puppy, you. Ooh. Hi, Scratch, what's up?
I need a quick word.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Scratch, don't do this. What happened here?
I told you to go.
I mean, pure as his color. I understand your fear. I promise. I mean you no harm. Calm, friend. I mean you no harm. We are a druid, so maybe? Oh my gosh. Between a perfect 15 and a 1... What the heck is wrong with you, game?
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up, baby.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Shout at his corpse, come. You can travel me with you, like. What's your name? What happened to your friend exactly? What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
I love that Scratch is on here. I need to actually... Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Before I forget, I need to write down and make a list of all the Baldur's Gate voice actors if you guys wanted to check them out. I do actually have them all followed. I just keep forgetting to, like, stuff that... Hold on. Let me write a note of it. So that way, I could just make... Man... Make band featuring BG3 gays. Bitch. I mean, I'm not required to do it or anything like that. I just want to do it because I think it's really cool, and plus if you want to follow what they're doing, it's definitely a great way to actually like check up on them. Your friend is no longer of this plane. I was just like, oh baby, no, I don't mean to be that person, but I'm just saying he's not coming back. I hate to break it to you, baby, but he ain't coming back. Like, that's the nicest way I can put that. Hold on for a minute. Let me get something all sorted. I just need to... No, I can't do this. Hold on. My watch streak. And then... I noticed that VG was live, so I wanted to give her some love for that. Ooh, wait. Wait. Can I do something? Hell yeah, I can do something. There we go. Perfect. Alright. I did my thing. I see you? What? No, you don't see me. Don't perceive me. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
I mean, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Sus? Don't. I mean, if he doesn't wake up, follow my son. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I just don't want him to think that, like, you know...
Go on. If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
I kind of wonder if we steal Gomwick's body. You think he'll be mad? The intrusive thoughts are winning today, and I need to stop. I need to stop. Personal note. Read. Oh my goodness, Catalina, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, I love deck art games. They're amazing. Also, I think, like, it wasn't it last year or at the beginning of the year that Amelia had her baby. I just know that their baby is, like, really cute looking. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Gomwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attackers on travelers through the regions. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. You know, funny part is, yes, he's here. You too? Thank you. Personal notes. Soft. What is this one? Davin, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us soon, as if you can get leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Nine Fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have thugs looking out for me. If you want your debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard, look for M. Kirwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I know when I'm safe. I wonder if I can keep these letters. I guess I'll send them to camp and then, like, I can sell this one. It's not gonna be doing him any favors right now. Collapsed Burrow. I think I can use that to get to somewhere, but I don't usually wild shape into, like, small things. I kind of want to see how I can wild shape being a dragon. Until long rest. Dazzling Breath? What does Dazzling Breath do? There's also the Chalice, which casts healing. I do like the Archer form, though. Wild shaping and being sparkly is, like, the best fucking feeling. 60? Wait, where did I get 60 XP from? Because I looked at the burrow? Ooh, a beehive. What is here? Ooh. I guess we can go get Karlach, and then I'm gonna actually change up her look a little bit. Ooh, I can get these bluish cap mushrooms. What is blush cap mushrooms? Hold on. Is this something for... Oh, camp supplies. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I could pick these up.
You mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
I think I can jump over to get to where I need to go, and then teleport the rest of my party if I need to. Oh wait, I have Lae'zel now! She can pick up all the heavy things. Shit, I need to get her back to, like, the beginning part then. Are they all gonna make it, or am I too far now? Come on, Gale. Come on, Will. Really? Okay, hold on. Let me get them together then.
Blade at the ready.
Can he jump over? Yeah, he can jump over here. I don't know why he doesn't, actually. This is kind of silly. Alright, I guess I have to, like, physically make them jump over. I guess wizards and warlocks don't like water.
Of course.
Let it be known this day that they do not like water.
How much farther can I go?
Alrighty, let's see. Where are we going? Anything else over here? Ooh, a wooden crate. Hell yeah. We can pick this up and sell it. I wonder if they're still mad at me. I don't think that they're still mad at me, but who knows? Ooh. Lae'zel, can you pick this up? Wait, hold on. We're all in the space. Okay, perfect. Can I move this now? A bloodstone. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then this is weird part. I think one of these has like a bottle shoved up like the skeleton. And I don't want to kink shame the skeleton, but there's a reason why you probably shouldn't have fit it up there.
This will be no different.
What's in here?
Always had a
Ooh,
soft spot.
ooh, a longbow? Ruby ring.
They always disappoint.
Their equipment bears Harper and Druid icons.
Alliance? Okay. Wait, I gotta look at this ring. Examine. Do you see the engravings? It'd be kind of cool if you did see the engravings. The setting around the ruby is chipped and scratched as if somebody tried to lever the gem free. And I give her the longbow. Nope. I mean, regardless, short bow or longbow, it's just not working with my character. Does he work with the longbow? It's 2 to 9. Nope. So, technically, I guess Lazel could deal with it, right? At 2 and 9. Alright, awesome. Do you have a proficiency in light crossbows? Yeah, okay, awesome. I could do that, then. I could add this to favorites. Heck yeah. Ooh. Stuff. I can add this to wares, too. I think we're actually at this point where... Oh my goodness! Jason! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it! How are you doing today? Also, how are you enjoying, Claire Obscure? Expedition 33. I hope you're enjoying it a lot. I just got it recently, and I want to say that I want to play it on, like, Saturday. Because it looks so freaking good, and also looks really beautiful. But yeah, if you guys have not checked out Jason Gaines, please go check him out. He is an amazing streamer. He streams a variety of games. He plays Cyberpunk 2077. He's played actually a lot of different games. He's played Fallout. He's played it all modded. However, like, again, we love modding around here. So, like, you are free to play the game however you like. And my channel, his channel, anyone's channel, really. Also, welcome in, 7-. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for pulling in with the Jason Gaines train. I hope you're doing well, Jason. Welcome in, Maddie Bear. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Veli, I am being so surprised. Wait, is it good? You like it? You like it so far? It looks gorgeous, actually. It looks freaking phenomenal. But yeah, please go check out Jason if you haven't already. He is such a wonderful supporter of all the communities that I'm a part of. He's always there. Like, again, wonderful chum. Amazing person. I hope the day has been perfect for you, by the way. How goes BG3? What are you doing? I'm doing well. I am right now playing as a druid, but like my character sheet. Hold on. Bring up my character sheet. I am the Circle of Stars. So every time I cast my character's Circle of Stars and stuff, pretty much she stays in wild shape until a long rest. And my favorite one is Archer. So instead of changing into an animal, I am constellations at this point, or at least formed around by constellations. I love it, actually. Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vel. I stream a variety of games. I play games such as Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077. I play the Yakuza series. I play a lot of story-based games because I love being immersed in those type of games. However, I do play competitive games whenever my friends are feeling up to it. I play Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, and then also Marvel Rivals. You probably seen me on Jason's when he was playing Dead by Daylight for a little bit. You Are the Universe? I love it so much. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I have other characters being very weird things because I'm trying all the different subclasses. So I have the Trickery Domain on Shadowheart. I have Eldritch Knight on Lazel. I have Swashbuckler on Astarion. Right now, I only have Warlock on Will. But I also have a Blade Singing Wizard on Gale because I had to see it for myself on how goofy he looks with, like, 2 daggers, really. And then him actually being able to use a weapon up close. So hopefully this works out. I don't know. I've never tried doing silly subclasses like this. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that! Ah! Okay, well, you know, sometimes we're goofy around here. But yeah, dude, they really added so much classes. Yeah, actually, the fun part is they also have the photo mode now too. So if you're into photo mode, where are the key bindings for it? Photo mode. Photo mode is F9. So they've done a lot with it too. You can actually have it kind of weirdly focused. It's hard because like I'm so used to photo mode and whatchamacallit, is this it? This is it. I'm so used to photo mode in Cyberpunk that this is kind of weird for me because like you control the camera itself using the WASD keys and then Z for up, X for down, and then C for something else. I don't remember now. But I did a couple pictures. The photo mode looks really immaculate as far as like taking pictures go. But like the controls are just a little wonky in my opinion. But like I said, I'm so used to like playing Cyberpunk's like photo mode that it just feels funny to me. I wonder if we should just go and take care of the gnolls and everything. It'd be easier to take care of them now. Because I have like almost everybody. Also, everybody has their different hairstyles too. Because I downloaded one of the mods to change the origin characters' hairs. Not that like they were bad to begin with, but they're now definitely my preferences. I bet the game photographers are enjoying the new mode though, make it a little easier. Okay, so there was one mod for a while. It was like the Otis tools for like photo mode, and to be honest, I enjoyed the format of that more so than actually the format that is currently in game. But like I said, it's just weird moving your camera around with WASD. I don't know. I don't like that. Modders always got us covered. They really do. I loved the freaking photo mode. It was great. But yeah, I ended up changing almost everybody's look. So everybody's got a different look about them.
What do you need now?
He is very mad at me because I told him to actually step away from me. I wasn't trying to. I'm still here for this, getting knobs. No worries. Do your post-stream stuff. Self-care is best care. Also, anybody who actually came with Jason, take care of yourself too. If you need to actually raid and run, feel free to do so. No guilt here. I understand. Murgrass. But no, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are lurking, that's cool too. We enjoy having lurkers here. I understand that as an adult, sometimes I get overwhelmed. I actually want to like just enjoy somebody playing a game. There's an iron pan here. Why is there an iron pan here? I'm taking this and selling it. That sometimes I'll want to just like listen to somebody while I draw. So like, I get it. I totally understand it. Where? How far is Carlock? I think I might have went a different way. I want this Murgrass. I'm coming back for it. But yeah, sometimes I never usually say anything whenever I raid into people's stuff. I usually just watch and kind of giggle at some of the things that they do. That's kind of why I have so many points in people's channels, though. Ooh, what is this? More Murgrass? Murgrass. We can use that for potions and other tinctures. Hey, the Toll Collector's Key. Hell yeah.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
Isle of Bones. Oh. I kind of wish I could use, like, the bones and skulls for something else other than, you know, opening doors and whatnot. Hi, Carlock. How are you? How are you doing? What's up?
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gave him the bard hat because I didn't know where to put the bard hat for now. I usually wear the... Oh, my bad. I usually wear the bard stuff because I play bards most of the time because they're fun to actually be persuasive. But I'm the most persuasive druid out there right now. I'm just not charismatic. I'm persuasive, but not charismatic. Partner. Yeah, it does look like he's a cowboy, kinda. There are no natural flames to prepare to fight. You're the devil we've been hunting. Carlock, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the blade of frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the
Oh, let me turn this down a little bit.
in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood horn.
As much as I'm enjoying my bard core right now, it is a little loud. There we go.
This woman was on the front line.
I don't have a hat like that though. Do I have a hat like that? I think the closest thing I have to my hat being like that is like my friggin' straw hat.
If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you.
I wish they had another drop for the Twitch outfits, but I want a different color, like maybe pink or something.
She's trying
Carlock?
to trick us.
Yes, we love Carlock around here.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
But, I mean, you saw, be practical, she's infected, same as powerful too. We can use her as an ally. I mean, you saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
I mean, she's not a devil, she's a tiefling, like me. I mean, I don't think she actually poses a threat.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes.
To be honest, if I ended up as Will, I feel like Carlock and Will would be a perfect power couple.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
I wouldn't mind playing as Will.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
I wonder what he dreams about, because like Astarion dreams about Cazador. I think Gale has dreams sometimes about Vistra. I'm not sure. I wouldn't mind playing his origin story. I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually.
Really now?
Yeah.
First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower.
Hell yeah, you
Now that we're
do.
old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
Hell yeah.
Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset.
I mean, I think it's like, I would love to actually play everybody's origin stories, but I feel like it'd be interesting seeing from her perspective what she dreams about, because everybody dreams about something different.
Assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Mm-hmm. Let's send them where they, back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety.
I love that. Shadowheart, I like her. She looks like she could carry me to safety. I'm like, you know, me too, girl. Me too. You know what? Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yeah.
So, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about.
She can carry me anywhere? Oh my goodness.
I mean,
I do actually need to go on that date with her too.
Still with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I miss playing BG3. I need to finish it someday. You should, you should. Actually, it's such a good game, and I love actually being able to mod it, and I'm so happy that they have given crossplay, mod support. Like, Larian was cooking with this, honestly. I have enjoyed every moment of playing this game. And plus, on top of that, like, you can actually do some fun cosmetics, because, like, all of the mods that I used here are in the actual mod manager itself in-game. I haven't actually had to go to Nexus to download mods or anything like that. Granted, you get more variety in Nexus and a bit more weirdness from Nexus, but, like, as far as it goes, I don't think, like, the mod manager that we have is actually that bad. I've had a lot of fun with it. Plus, on top of it, you can still do some cosmetics and other things, too, if you want to. I think that they're still adding more mods. They just have to get it approved by, like, whatever site that they use. I'll be back home, not a care in my world. I'll be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of trouble to
Yeah,
throw
yeah,
ourselves
actually it
at.
is. It is a part of the game. The update is actually really cool. I'm actually enjoying being a druid
So,
right now.
Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. Someone sent you on Karlach's tale. I'd like to know more about your source.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
I need to remove the hat. The hat is actually ruining me looking at his eyes.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
I also have it, so should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Let's see. I'm gonna turn the hat off for Will. As much as I like having a hat on him, it's kind of annoying not being able to see his eyes. Oh, I can change up her looks too. Okay, accept that. Alright, we can level up. Can't do anything about racial features. Subrace? Subclass? Is it what? No, giant. Oh, hell yeah, I can do the giant things. Okay, so you walk the path of giants, invoking their elemental might and size by drawing strength from the same primal forces as them. Vacbrex Greed. Your carrying capacity is increased by 1/4. Well, we don't have to actually worry about that. Okay, so I've cheesed this game, like, so much now. Because the first time I played it vanilla, just to experience, like, you know, their vision on things. But now that mods are built in, I'm like, hell, I'm gonna go wild with it. Okay, we'll accept that. We'll do the giants and everything. Because I think that's the new subclass. Well, it's kind of perfect at the same time because in those cowboy movies, they always angle the camera where you just barely make out their facial features and make them look more dangerous. You can't tell what he's thinking. He looks very skeptical. How can you tell? His eyebrows are underneath the cowboy hat. But yeah, if you go to the mod manager, like, you can go at the menu. Hold on, let me do this real quick. If my game pops, that is on me. I didn't want to put too many mods, but I feel like that's just enough mods that, like, it's not that bad. The carrying weight limit is because I have a problem and I'm a klepto in every game. But who's gonna pay my bills? I can't do this for free. If they're not gonna pay me, who's gonna pay me? But yeah, so I also have it that the characters, like I said, are all different subclasses. My favorite right now is the Circle of Stars because I'm so sparkly. I love it. It's been a lot of fun. Let me see where to go. I'm debating if I should just leave Karlach here. I think there's... Oh, there's a dead toll collector over here. Hello, sir. You're not gonna need that. I will need you. Anywho. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that with, what's her face, by the way. I need Karlach to stay over here. Because I don't want them to kind of suss out what's going on. Oh, there's a ribcage. What's in this ribcage? Nothing. Oh, that's a severed head. That's horrifying. I hate that. Okay. Maybe they'll
need to find a way forward.
Be okay with me doing this. Actually, I might move over here just to actually get the waypoint wherever it is. I thought there was a waypoint here. Oh, there's a sigil. There it is. Hell yeah. I kind of miss them being a little bit more... Oh, there it is. There's the wormhole.
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
Ribcage? Oh, it's got a bottle. Hell yeah. Pile of bones? I don't know what that's going to be used for, but... wonder if there's another way to get into the cellar. There might be. I think I need to actually re-zombify these bodies, right? Can I get this? You hate the severed head, but stuffing bodies in your bag is okay. Don't you worry about that, okay? Anywho. Because I can't do anything about with the severed head. Actually, it is worth 1 gold, so I could pick it up to actually sell that. Can I pick this up and sell it? Hold on. I need to know. It does sell for 1 gold. We can sell it. Never mind. I actually like the severed heads and Pyle's bones. Hold on. Can I sell this ribcage? Add to wares. I was hoping that she wouldn't be close enough that like she would actually progress the story and everything. Ooh. Wait. I wanted Gale to fight with salamis. Because you can actually have them dual-wielding salamis, I think. I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I can. Maybe. They're not only camp supplies, but they're also fun to beat people with. Let's see. Wooden barrel. Ooh, a torchlight. I'm gonna give this to Will, and I'm gonna give one to Gale. Okay, so it can still fight offhanded without actually relying on that. Add this to wares. Okay. What is this trunk over here? Anything of value? Nope. Nothing of value. I am gonna see if I can still talk to her without actually procking a horrible thing.
Need any supplies?
Oh, good. So her being around the corner does not proc the anger thing. How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr. Sworn to uphold justice.
Sworn, huh? Okay, okay. What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Okay, so what supplies do you have? I guess I could barter with her. I don't really want to pay for the rest of the supplies. Actually, hold on.
Don't touch me.
I don't have to pay for the rest of the supplies. No, don't.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. I am definitely not stealing from you.
On the hunt. Let's have a rummage.
Ooh, okay. Maybe we can steal the rest of the stuff? Ooh, elixir bloodlust? That is a 4. Hell yeah, we got that. Alright. That's a 7. Maybe we start with the small stuff. Hell yeah. Sausage? Hell yeah. Cookie? Wait, is this a cookie? A biscuit. Crunchy exterior hides a soft center and an abundance of sweet raisins. I guess we'll steal it. Alright.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
Well, we tried our best, didn't we? We really tried our best. That was a sneak attack. Hi. I'm so guilty. I am so guilty right now.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, she gets to attack before me? Wait a minute. Lae'zel, or not Lae'zel. Harlock, where are you? Hold on a minute. Ankle. Shoot. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. What? Get out of here. What? How are you gonna hunter's mark me last? Alright. I can't have her attacking me, so yeah, about that. Yep. Bye! Alright, so yeah, hold on. I did not need to heal myself. Why did I do this?
What lies within?
Alright, we're gonna steal the rest of her stuff. We can't use her body, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Hi. How about magic missile? I'm gonna have to change some things around. I realize this. We're probably gonna actually end up sleeping and everything. Alright, she's dead. She ain't coming back. Yeah.
Survival is all that matters.
I am gonna heal myself real quick. I probably should move down a little bit.
Breathe deep and move.
It's a terrifying time for me. I don't know where what's his face is gonna come out from, so we're just gonna hold off on this. Maybe he'll come out this way. Wait, no. Wait, can I still? You know, I'm just gonna end turn right here. This is goofy, seeing him with swords. Is he gonna come out right side or left side? Right side or left side? Oh good, he's fighting Karlach. Or I'm fighting him. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop. And not go after me. Please and thank you. Magic missile! That was not very magical. That was an Eldritch Blast. Never mind. JK. I have no magic missiles.
My path be true.
That's a magic missile. Yeah. Okay, well.
Still on my feet.
This is going terrifyingly. Why do I have 2 guiding bolts? Star map guiding bolt? Wait, hold on. What does this do?
What do I have to lose?
What does this do? Oh, that's so magical. I like that. Okay. Yeah, about this plan. Not enough movement? Really? Can I not jump? In the way? Will, you're in the way. Giants. I don't need to be a giant right now. Never mind. Might need to be a giant. Oh my gosh, she's so tall now!
Concentrate.
Okay, well, Okay, so I don't think I have any way around this. I know that he might have a way around this. Yeah. I don't want to hit her though. Temporarily hostile.
Fighting. On my way.
Maybe? No. No, I can't do anything. Well, ripperonis, I guess. Oh, nice. Oh! Oh, Gil! Oh, my other characters! I should have done something! I should have done more! Oh my god! Okay! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm scared. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay.
I think this is it.
I hate to be the person who, you know, doesn't pick up other people, but...
Help's on the way.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
Yeah, about that. There's a lot of blood.
Have to keep pushing.
There's a lot of blood everywhere. Hi, Karlach. How are you?
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
You don't have to go back, baby girl.
If Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
I mean, Zarya won't go near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Well, she's going crazy. Let's just get out of here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Step lightly.
We're just gonna move everybody out the way, and she can do her thing. And yeah, when she's done, she's done. There's a lot of dead bodies around here, actually. Hold on. We could actually probably make a profit off of this. We might need to go long rest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Still alive. So
yeah. So that got crazy really fucking quick. Alrighty. Ooh, a severed arm. Hey, I could add this to wares too. What about this wooden crate? Ooh, potatoes. Hell yeah. Let's go. She's having the best time of her life right now. Look at her go. Look at her go. Where is she? She's just breaking every single little thing. Ooh, potatoes. Yeah, you get it. We'll probably wait till the flames, like, dissipate. Oh, wait, she's back here.
On the astral plane. Your home realm intrigues me.
You sure? You need more time? You can go and do more if you'd like.
They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Hi there, Karlach.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it? I mean, you look hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn.
These potatoes are drenched in blood and now partially cooked. I mean, delicious. You're getting iron and starch.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime
and vitamins.
Soon, so I'll just
How are you,
make the most
Zara?
of
I hope
the
you're doing
extra
well.
heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
I met someone that might be able to help, technically. A smith who works for the Hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance.
Mm, good.
Screw or two might
That's good
let
to
me keep
hear.
a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time.
But yeah, you're getting
Let's go find
technically
your
a
friend
steak
before
and
I blow a
potatoes
gasket.
without really getting
Lead on.
steak in the process of it. Or you're getting iron still with all the blood. Alright, we're gonna go and sleep. Hopefully we have some dialogue. Maybe? Question mark?
Hey,
How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
the year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate.
Uh-huh.
Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city.
Go on.
With everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I mean, you mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zaro. Who was it? Go on, then tell them.
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think I'd forgive anybody who sold me into indentured servitude. That, I'd probably be a hard no or a hard pass at ever forgiving them. What does your infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power.
I'm sad that I could not download
Very hard
Wither's
to control.
Mommy Milkers.
If I'm excited
Or
at all,
Wither's Big Naturals,
angry,
pretty much.
nervous, delighted,
I was sad about that because, like, I couldn't... I got it to work, but then I couldn't play with Potato or the other guys. You must be, pent up, huh?
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but you know, I try.
If you don't
One of
judge
these
me.
days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
She's been so patient, Carlock. I'm sorry, girl. Now that the paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up.
Mm-hmm.
Thing's powerful, but it's
Oh yeah, we gotta go to
volatile
Damon
since I left the
and
house.
actually get him to look at her
Can't be too
engine.
hard to find an
Hopefully they're
infernal
not mad at me
mechanic to get
anymore.
right.
We'll take a long rest and see if they're still mad at me. If they are, I'll cry about that later. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Oh, okay.
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them.
Okay.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
You know, that was interesting. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
I mean, yeah.
Something the matter?
Those murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Oh, what type of art do you like? What would you like to talk about? All that's happened to us? I mean, we could.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Oh?
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay. I'm not gonna ask her about the artifact because we know damn well she's not gonna want to tell us. We're gonna open up our barrel of dead bodies. I really wish I was kidding with this whole thing. I am not kidding. They're literally a barrel of dead bodies. These are gonna be used for later. Don't you worry about it. I don't know why I took the boar. I don't think I can turn the boar into a zombie, but you never know. We do the things for science because you don't have to do them. I'll do them. Or I'll die trying. I wish the last part wasn't really true, but it happens. Let's see. There's another one right here. Actually, add these two wares. I think I need an extra dagger. I mean, we have so many things. So many dead bodies. I think I am going to place that right there. I'm probably going to actually start putting whatchamacallit. I make this go away. Isn't thank you? No? No? Okay. I guess not. Probably be using this to actually hold all my orange items. Or the important items in this one right here, because it looks fancy. I have a pair of underwear in here because I changed my character's underwear. Here we go. Pour these in here. Hastily written note. I guess I'll keep the homely clothes and underwear that I have. Place them in here. Clean up so then we don't actually have a mess everywhere. I have 2 of these. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot. This came with the game. The Cape of the Red Prince. I guess I could have a cape on. It just looks really goofy when I actually have the whole outfit on. Because it's like... Hold on. It looks really, really goofy. In my opinion. But, you know what? It's fine. I guess I'll place this in here. I wonder if I could just put the pirate hat on Astarion. I am gonna grab these so then I can add them to wares. I don't know what this is actually. This shell? I don't know if I should just sell it or not, but sometimes they have items in this game and I'm not sure what's supposed to be combined or not. So I like to keep a little bit of everything. I guess we could talk to the other characters. Astarion, please don't hate me anymore.
Need something?
Oh, thank goodness. You don't actually have to, like, hate me anymore. It seems like you're trying to seduce me for your own survival.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Hey there. That was a really weird grimace that she had at the end. Ooh, can I sell my own wooden barrels? Oh, actually, I'll take one of these. Hell yeah. I can turn this on or off. It's nice to see everybody's, like, camp and everything.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
I hope you're right on that one. Hi, Gil. What's up, the love of my life? How are you doing?
How can I help?
You cannot help me, and it's fine. It's totally fine. We just go and sleep. I think it's the end of the day. Maybe we'll actually have some dialogue. I think we get to meet Mizora here now. Hell yeah, we do. The Blade of Frontiers. He's gonna change, and we're gonna change his hairstyle depending. Maybe? I don't know.
She's coming.
Hopefully we can. I just know that I changed Will's hairstyle once in the origin mirror that I have. And legit his hairstyle changed back when he had horns. So I was really sad about that.
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when
You know, sad part is Mizora's just really attractive, but like the romance scene with her, or at least the snoo scene with her is not really my cup of tea. It is okay. It is absolutely okay. Just who in the 9 hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret?
I mean, you were the one who made him keep a secret.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
Oh yeah, they can, I guess, in this era. Oh god, there's no toilets here.
By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Where? Oh,
Karlak
she
meets
is
the
heartless,
criteria
technically.
By virtue of having no heart.
I mean, you better not lay a damn finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of
But I do actually like the horns on him, though.
His soul passes through each layer.
I just want like his hairstyle to be just a little bit different.
Their essence and their torment.
I wish I could get some dreads to part to the side.
That's better.
Humans are sure interesting when it comes to this stuff.
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
I've never realized how veiny her wings were.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious.
Does that mean that, like, technically her wings would be the most sensitive part, really, on her?
I'll be keeping mine.
Not like that, not like that, but like, I'm just like thinking about it, like, because your hands are sensitive when you slap them, if especially veins are on there.
Ta-ta.
Bye, Mizora. Don't come back. Please and thank you. Alright, anyways. There's some dialogue with him and Karlak.
Something's on my mind.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
He would do that, though.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad
I kind of wonder if as a dark urge I should actually choose all the bad answers. I think it would hurt her if you cut them or burn them. I think so too, actually. Because that's why I was like wondering what would happen when she got captured.
gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
She did.
I'd be hunting
But would you
devils
do
and
it any
demons,
other
she said.
way?
Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Arcana failed. Oh boy. Half-truths and devil packs, you're not worth the soil you stand on. She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. I love Karlach so dang much. I do too. She's super sweet. I mean, you have some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough.
Okay.
It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Okay.
Before I was infected, I could
I
even
really
call
thought he would be a
hell
ranger
beasts
class
and
from
summon
how he was
festering
fighting in the
clouds.
beginning.
But I
I never
you,
thought that, like,
every thrust of my
a
blade
warlock
and every
would
flame
be
I sparked was
wielding a
for the good
rapier.
of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact? You should get out of this pact. I mean, you should get out of this pact, in my opinion.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be a loophole on your contract, honestly.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
I mean, we could beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I mean, why wouldn't you? We met you first, and also on top of that, you're our buddy. Gosh, this is so twisted and complicated.
I can't help feeling Will
I think Astarian's probably gonna bite me in the neck tonight. I'm not sure if he's gonna kill me or not, but it's not gonna be fun.
Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
No, there isn't. Every 5 seconds, I'm not gonna lie, Gale ends up yapping, and like, I feel bad because I'm like, I don't think I've ever had this much dialogue from you, but then I realized I never carried him in my first game where I played with 4 people.
The blade of frontiers.
I usually loved going with Karlach, Astarian, and Lae'zel.
But I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Because I end up going with the sassy crew, and if it was not the sassy crew, then I'm sometimes traded up Astarian for Karlach.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I think I have like a little bit of dialogue left, and I think, like I said, it's either Astarian's going to bite me in the neck tonight, or like he's probably gonna wander off and I'll catch him.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will.
Dang.
Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Isn't it? I love his horns, but that's just me. Globally, oh yeah, I forgot I have to actually like tell people to go to sleep. Sorry, Karlach.
What's the story?
Need to stay behind. You heard me. Alright, is there a way? Alright, yeah, this is easier. Awesome. You can go to bed now. Oh, surprising. I thought after seeing the boar, I would actually have this camp involvement, but I guess not. I wonder how long it's gonna take for Astarian to trust me enough to tell me he's a Scratch! Woo! Just leaving camp or adding party member back manually will cause the restoration spell to disappear. Okay. That's actually kind of nice, though. Scratch, let's talk. How are you?
Hope you're keeping well.
Friend?
Hi. I'm sorry what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I love Scratch so much. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness, look at you! Look at you! Oh my gosh. I do the same thing to Oliver. I'll like pet him and I'll do this and then he gets ruffled up and then he just looks at me like, yes? Hello, mother. Hell yeah. Okay, so I don't need to do that anymore. That's awesome, actually.
Why are we slowing down?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you? I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fight.
We can go back to the Emerald Grove and actually talk to Damon. I want to actually at least start getting on this whole thing. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I still love a lot of the interactions they have at camp. Hi there, Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Oh, we would have actually more conversations, but I guess not. Never mind. My bad. Okay. I do love Will's new horns. Alright, maybe I can get him changed this time. Will met. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see a handsome devil, if I do say so myself.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
How the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this.
This is so dumb,
the
though.
moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. So, Will, I might need... Actually, I don't need to actually throw you out of the party. Let's see if I can get you all changed up and everything.
What's this now?
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. How has your day been? Hope you're doing well, Maddie. Oh my god, why did they do this? Why? Why is that the first thing? Oh god, that sound. The cackling of Mizora in the background. He was... I need to get like an image, hold on. Oh gosh, I hate this. Oh my goodness. Ah! Alright. Ah! Thank you. There we go. Let's try this again, because I was gonna actually origin mirror him real quick. So that way I can at least see a closer image of what he should look like versus what, like, is happening on screen. I think this is it. hair? Can I change the hair? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this not going to affect the horns? Hold on, I need to actually see something. Let's not do this. Oh, what was that? Was that Mazora in the background? That's kind of cool. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do black, and then we'll do, like... maybe a darker color? I'm not sure. There's other choices and everything. Because I liked him with this hairstyle. Oh, it's weird seeing his hair like this. Okay. There we go. Graying, we're gonna add just the intensity of black. Maybe actually add purple. The intensity and everything. Because I like actually adding a bit of color with the darker hair colors. General. Okay. So... what are the other options? Conqueror blades? I don't know how I feel about that. Goblin dreads. Airlocks. Jahira's roots? Actually, I like the Jahira's roots with it. Kinda. He looks better with gold, though. I don't know if this will even reflect because, like, he has horns and it's not showing him with horns. That handsome devil right there, right? I was thinking the same thing too, but like like I said, I don't know if it's actually gonna go through. Before I was having that issue with like Will, where I was changing how he looked before he transformed into a devil. And I think the Origin Mirror had that issue. Oh, I don't like that. How long is this? We don't talk about Bruno in Bardcore. Great. Fantastic. Cringe? Just don't know how to feel about it. I might just not do anything else with that. Is there any other options? I don't think there are any other options. Barely bangs? Oof. No thanks. Maybe eyes? Eyes are brown. However, I think he did get red. Ooh, that's fun. The flame pink. I think they're red. And then facial hair? Actually, Will would resets Duder's brain, so I can't even type. Wow. What? No worries. I think Rock's been having the same issue too, but it's because of his Chromebook. I make it. Hell yeah. What a handsome guy. Lip intensity. Gloss. Oh my gosh, those are some glossy lips. Alright, body art? What do we have for body art? Is it all the same? I think it's because, like, he was human, so it would be the same. To an extent. Reset confirmed. You know what? Maybe it'll work. Nope, it's not gonna work. Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine, though. I still like Will and how he looks. I was just seeing if it actually worked or not. Alright. We get out of here? Maybe we can go back to the... well, since I moved past the... friggin' whatchamacallit, gnolls. I probably should get rid of them before they start getting weird. I mean, gnolls are already weird to begin with. I think we can add this to our wares. We're gonna sell Damon so much.
What is your interest in the astral plane?
Ooh, potatoes and garlic? Hell yeah.
Rather, the absence.
I do like this banter so much.
Astral plane. Everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
That's curious.
I'm kind of curious if I can go through there. Hold on. Can I go through here? You know, talk about Bruno. Okay, so let's Can I change up some stuff? I saw a severed head. I could sell that. Alright, I'm curious if I can actually go through these little burrows. How small do I have to be? Can I just be a cat? Or do I have to be a badger? Hold on. Where's a burrow?
I'm way too big.
Can I be a little spider? That is not little! Cat?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, so I can still do things. Where does this go? Oh my gosh. I'm down here. Oh, there's a hammer! Alright, alright.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I guess I can perception check everything, right? I perception check failed then? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, gold. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pick that up because it's goofy to see a cat pick up a whole chest. I'm gonna add this to wares. Add this to wares. Wait, can I not add this to wares? Hold on, it's so dark here. Add to wares. Can I do something? No. Ooh, a burlap sack. Open? Ooh, a potion of invisibility and a basic poison. You know, I probably should go with everybody here. Where's that? How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I don't remember how to get out of here. I think there's a door right here so I can open it, right? Hell yeah, I can open it. Ooh, a dead toll collector. Toll house ledger. A ledger containing details of a toll house taking the current year, 1492, DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. Preparing to abandon post. Tar. Road untendable. Oh. That seems like a problem. However, he's no longer alive to figure that out. Oh. Or at least figure out what problem it was. I took his body. Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually... Oh god, I forgot that everything actually broke. Guys, meet up with me over here. We have things to steal. Places to explore.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
In silence? Wow. Ooh. What is this one? The stained, well-thumbed page is filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek the journey to coast from the interior regions lying to the west or east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river of Chianthar, and the Risen Road proves to be an overlaid route for all from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Chianthar. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selene worship. The temple, if not insignificant splendor, lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple, and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where the toll is required for an onward passage of goods and folk alike. There are some tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Well, that's basically saying you need to pay the toll regardless. You need to pay the troll toll. Otherwise, you're not gonna live. I like stealing things as a cat. This has been very enjoyable. 10 out of 10 game. Ooh, can I steal this cauldron? Hell yeah, I can steal this cauldron as a cat. Can I steal this stool? I can sit. Oh my god, I can sit as a cat. I love this. I love this so much. Wait, hold on. Can I attack this stool? Hold on. Attack. I can. I love it. Ooh, wooden crate. Findings from the Hinterlands, new edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprise news from the outmost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that the season's editions contain news some might find and worth shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Elturel will fade like any other. But reports of allegiances between goblins and lost sworn drow, troll and dwagar, are particularly cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope that these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Eltrichley. Mingus Eltrichley? I'm not gonna lie, if I was named Mingus, I'm changing my name. That's just me. I don't think I could pull off Mingus. I don't look like a Mingus. But granted, there are people out there named Dingus Daniel. And by God, he actually kept saying his name like a Pokemon in Marvel Rivals. Oh, there's a soul coin up top. I forgot about that. Ooh, a pitcher beer. Hell yeah. A plate. A rickety chair. Can I sit in this rickety chair? Oh my God. I am so cute. Ooh, a goblet. You couldn't pull that off with that attitude? Wait. I mean, I don't think I could pull it off. A standard to light, saloon to guide, Kevlamore to judge, and passage to provide. Add 2 wares. Fucking dingus, Daniel. Oh my goodness. Oh! Refugee. Oh, their bodies are dead. Ooh, a pear! What else is here? A burlap sack, a wedge of cheese. It's expired. Never mind. Ooh, a violin. Hell yeah. Actually, hold on. Can I give this violin to somebody?
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, my AOL password. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Can I attach this to her? Hell yeah, I can. How did I end up here, Jason? It's always Jason. Up. Plate. Lattes. I don't think that's the right word, but I like to say it. Pick up. But yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic today. How's your day been? A mug? Another mug? A wooden crate? Oops, some other supplies. I'm just gonna add to wares when I'm done. Fuck it. I am being lazy. Okay, we can add this to wares, technically. Is right-clicking everything? I can't reach it. Karlach, I need you to reach... Wait, where's Karlach? Did she not follow us? Karlach!
Story.
Come on, we're heading out. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, hold up. To be honest, I thought this was ESO at first. No worries, no worries. Karlach, what do you have to say? What's up, baby girl?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Yeah?
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can.
I don't think I've ever used the soul coin on her. Is it good?
Now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked.
Can only berserkers? Well, actually, no. I guess with her heart, she's the only one with the soul coin. Aren't you afraid this is gonna overload your engine? Got a coin slot for your heart, or what? Soul coins are just though they contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them. I mean, aren't you afraid it's gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
She's just like, nah. Okay. I mean, got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Okay, sure. I'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I mean, when you say it like that,
I'd love to, thanks.
there are, you know, people in your camp nearby. Preferably one that's a cat right now. But please don't bite me as a cat. I don't think I'll actually enjoy that. Ooh. Karlach for all the tall things. Ooh, some more camp supplies. Yeah, I don't think my cat self would actually enjoy any of that. Ooh, a body? Don't mind if I do. We'll save that for later. What else is in here? I guess I can steal these barrels, right? What is in this wooden trunk? Nothing. I'm gonna add this to wares. Ooh, a great sword? Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna pick this up and then have something else. A wooden trunk? Added armor? She can sink those teeth into me, just saying. I was thinking the same thing too, but I was like, I don't know if I should say that. Not as a cat. Ooh, I picked up a coin. Ooh, what's in this plate? Add this to wear. I probably should stop being a cat, just for like a second. I did have fun with wild shaping. Can I wild shape again? No! How many times can I wild shape? Only 2? Sadness. A pleasurable deal. This is an excerpt from a play, A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief, this man well sunk, depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our champion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying, Carlisle, stage right, flash of smoke. People poof. Well, not, or was it weep not, young man? Though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms in bed, she licks her lips and cries his name, and oh my. And now seek you to be the apple of her eye? How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows, I see. Your shame and grief for nature's milady. You seek to win your lady in her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe? Of you I know you seek a larger hoe? The plow fair maiden and sow a seed to grow. Alack do ye, mighty horn and mass, with which to guide a maiden to bed and fast? Oh my god, she literally said skill issue. Your eggplant isn't large enough for this, like, eggplant parm. Oh my god. Is that what I just read? That's wild. That's actually wild. Also, if you guys have not checked out my AOL password, I know he does stream. I've actually been in streams a couple times. Just go check him out.
Let's see what
I can't believe that literally that play said, look, this sounds like a skill issue and you don't have any of that. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna be the one to actually help you sell your soul on that one. Ooh, you were playing Elder Scrolls Online? Hell yeah. I'm enjoying that, by the way. If you're still here, if you're lurking, that is completely fine. Alrighty. We'll end this to wares. Wooden crate. Oh, hey, a rapier. Okay, we can take that. Add this to wares. There's something up here, I thought. Damn, I can't believe that. The Lords of Madness. Of all the demon folk, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yingu. His ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion. There's nothing mindless about the thought insinuating of his presence of the world via his chosen gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yangu must do as their master wills. Smut is what you just read. I read ye old smut. I really did. It literally said, look, your wife left you for your neighbor, and yeah, you want to win back your wife, but you really don't have the tools for this. This is the skill issue. So a hyena that feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victims, and a gnoll is born of glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus born are hunger manifested. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. The satiation itself, is offering to Yingu, funneling directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such tangible connections to their creator god, but the envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of the night. If you should find yourself the object of a gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you. There's no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. So that's probably the gnoll I'm going to run into. I feel that. I feel that a lot, actually. Ooh, a bucket! Oh, that's a mug? Why is mug bucket shaped? This book is metal? It really is, actually. We can add this to wares. We can have the bottle. Ooh, wicker basket. Ooh, an orange and a lemon. More curvy, less scurvy. Let's go. Alright. I got everything up top here. There's a wooden barrel right here, too. Hell yeah. What's in this wooden barrel? Nothing. Well, I'll cry about this later. Can I take this crate, too? Heck yeah. Let's do it. Nothing in this one. Damon is gonna have so much stuff in his inventory. Oh yeah, I can't do anything about this, but I can take her body. Alright, what's in here? Oh yeah, this other one here. We can take her stuff and add it to wares. Never mind, we're just picking it up. Did you imagine if I could sell the bodies? I would love to sell the bodies to like a necromancer or something. I think that would only be fitting at that point. Because what am I gonna do with the bodies? Nothing. Where is Lae'zel? Lae'zel needs to be up here at the top. I've just been throwing dead bodies into her inventory pretty much. Hey Lae'zel, you want to carry this? Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Here you go. Dead body number 1, dead body number 2. Another dead body? There are no other dead bodies. Wait, no, I lied. Here you go. Here's the toll collector that I picked up from underneath. We can go underneath the actual place itself. Here you go, Gale. Here's some stuff. I don't think I need to actually... We need to remove that from wares. We can put this in our food backpack, though. I think I can just probably row this bag itself into places, and it should pick up all the food. If you ever don't want to, like, have, like, all the... Put all the food and drag it in there, you just drag the camp supply pack wherever it is, and it picks up the food. The same with the keys, and then the same with the alchemy pouch. If there's alchemic ingredients, you just put it there, and it'll pick up everything. And that's kind of what I do. I literally bring it back to the camp because you don't actually have to carry all this stuff on you. Same with camp supplies, same with alchemic ingredients. I don't usually carry them. I usually leave them at camp, and then I do my alchemy stuff there. Because you can literally make camp out of anywhere, except for, like, hostile zones. So, like, that's the point. If you're trying to save up on space, that is a good way to do it. I don't want to leave this place just yet. Oh, a floppy hat? Hell yeah. We're adding that to wares. Maybe I should have looted this place before starting the fight. Add to wares. Is there anything else? Is there anything in this burlap sack? Nothing. Not one thing. Ooh, a courgette. Ooh, carrots. Hell yeah. What is in this burlap sack? There are some rotting eggs. Disgusting. What about this? Ooh, apples! Actually, the apples in the swamp zone sell for so much. They're like poisonous apples and everything. Nope, this is a burlap sack, so I can't do anything with it. I'm gonna add this to wares. What about this? This has nothing of interest. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Ooh, sausage. Sausage in her backpack. I think I should have actually taken all the friggin' things. I did not think this out thoroughly. Add to wares. Add to wares. Hell yeah. I think I have enough to persuade Damon to give me like a higher percentage off. If not, I surely think that at least I'll be like meeting the requirements. And yes, I do this in almost every game. Like, I can't help it. If it's there to be stolen. Or taken, I mean, or borrowed. Or definitely not committing crimes as like a hero. But as Tychus has already said, sometimes people don't like the heroes. They know they need to be saved, but like, again, we can only do our best. Ooh, I can give this to Shadowheart. Heck yeah. Add this. What's in here? Ooh, we can add this too. As long as I don't have a craving for like, you know, milk, like, what's his nuts does, I think I'm good. I think I'm better than him.
Need something?
Not by much, but definitely enough. Not even the bolted down stuff is safe. Exactly. We have to take everything. Everything is on sale and in my bag. Ooh, baguette. Speaking of bags. Anything else? Ooh, some sandals. Actually, the bedrolls, you can also sell them too. This is how I make most of my money to buy everything that I want, and then I pretty much sell everything back if I don't want it, or give it to Gale to eat. Ooh, another burlap sack. What's in this sack? Well, okay. Nothing. I can get this too. Add to wares. Ooh, there's another burlap sack. Anything in there? Some sandals. I'll take that. And then there's downstairs where the toll collector was keeping most of his goods. This one I gotta be careful in because I don't remember exactly how much of the stuff I can get without dying. I think I should be fine as long as I don't mess up the stuff. Because they're like poison vents or whatever. Ooh. But yeah, there's poison vents down here. I just gotta be careful about them. Can I not accept this? I guess not. I feel like even Dirge Tav is better than what's his face? Jeeves. Why can't I remember his name from The Boys? Oh, fuck, what is his name? I'm drawing a blank. Homelander! Yes, you're right. Better than Homelander. I think almost anybody. I think Gortash is not that much better, but better enough that, like... Do I feel safe around them both? No. No. But at least I feel like I have time to figure out my situation and get away from Gortash than actually, like, Homelander. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't feel safe with the idea... Did they lock me in? Lae'zel, what the fuck? Girl.
Never a dull
She locked me in with the whole, like, you can't loot anymore. No one's gonna stop me. The guy who's down here was dead. What are they gonna do? Stop me? You can't. I'm gonna add this to wares. Hell yeah. What else is here? No joke. Yeah. I literally feel like I have time to escape Gortash. I don't feel like I have time to escape Homelander, though. If Homelander wanted me dead, he will have me dead. There is no way of getting away from that, like, psychotic Superman. Can I not take this with me? I can't take the wicker basket? Guess not. You cannot steal wicker baskets. No. Ooh, wooden trunk? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'm stealing everything, and then I'll sort it out later. Up. I get this one too? Pick up. Let me have this. Thank you. Alrighty. Can I reach these? I can reach them to take them. I don't know if I can reach them. Oh, I can. Okay, awesome. I'm not that short. Alright. Amazing. I am so glad that I'm cheesing this with, like, actually not having to... You know what? I'm gonna probably steal all these later or something. There's so many crates and things that I've stolen. Can I break this? Is this gonna be bad if I don't successfully break this? Well, never mind. Can I break this with Lae'zel's sword? I'm kind of curious. No, I cannot. But I can put boxes on top of it for now. Alright.
Worth examining. Take heed.
I see. There's a lot of traps. We not walk over everything, please and thank you. Is there like a torch over here? Broken club? I think the broken club is part of something. Or maybe I might be wrong. Let me end my inventory. Alright, broken club. Where is it? I think it's part of something, right? I might be wrong. Who knows? I can send this to camp. I don't know if, like, I have everything. Not gonna lie, I thought Lae'zel was coming to slash you with the sword. I accidentally attacked myself the other time. But I used Gale instead, so, you know. Checks out. Definitely checks out. I feel it. I have 807 carry weight right now going on.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
What is in here? Anything else in here? There's a burlap sack. Ooh. Heck yeah. I'm gonna take all this. Can I take all this? I'm taking that.
Anything of use?
I wish there was infernal iron, but I think infernal iron is like somewhere else, right? It's been so long since I played, so I don't remember a lot of things that are going on in the game. I'm trying my best. Alright, so that one is empty, empty, empty? Ooh, water. I always use more water, right? Is that something rotting? You know what? I'm not questioning it. The more questions I have, the answers I'm gonna receive are something that I don't want to know. Ooh, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Okay. Taking that, taking this. I'm coming back to loot all this stuff and sell it offline or something. If I remember. I probably won't remember. Who knows? I guess we don't need that much gold, right?
Looks empty.
It is not empty. There is a bottle in here.
Empty.
I can literally pick up this bottle, right? I guess I can't. Ooh, some stones. Hell yeah, some more bottles.
Looks empty.
It's not empty. I see the bottles. I know one thing is making my little happy heart seeing you loot everything. I mean, you have to though, right? Yeah. Otherwise, are you really like min-maxing this game to its full potential? Ooh, more bottles. I get all this? I can't steal it? It's because the stool is in my way, right? Yep, the stool was in my way. I get it now. Can't reach destination? For real? Why is it being like this? I am such a gobbo when it comes to this kind of stuff, though. I think I could make somebody else pick this up for me. I don't know. Can we get through this iron gate? Okay.
Never wanted the
I know that I think I can mess this up if I'm not careful. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna come back and actually like take everything. I think I did that one time in my games and like I kept doing it over and over. That like, I think I spent like 3 hours just stealing everything that wasn't like nailed to the ground. I can cover up the vent this way. Cover for the vent. Maybe no, actually I need to take the bucket. I'm taking the bucket with me because you can sell the bucket. And I sell the vase. I cannot sell the vase. Well, the vase stays here then. What? What did I do? What did I do? Why am I sleight-of-handing? What? What did I critical fail? What did I push? No! Help! Oh. That's a toxin. Oh no, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might need this. Real quick. Real quick. Can I clean this? Hell yeah, I cleaned it. Alright, awesome. I don't have to think about this. I was like, wait, what? What am I skill checking? What am I doing? Oh gosh.
Mind if I do?
I don't know what I just touched.
Trap.
But it was not good for me, I think. Ooh, more water. Hell yeah. I am putting this up, adding to wares. I don't think I can take the open crate. No, I can't. I can't. I can take this over here and cover up this, but then I don't have to worry about it. I might need to use the torch. Where is a torch? I thought I had one in my hand. Oh, I do. I do. Okay. Torch. Potatoes! Actually, fresh potatoes. Hell yeah. With this, we will have the most delicious feast in all of the Fate Ruins. Oh, there was a torchlight. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, hold up. I don't think I can take the wicker baskets, but I can cover this up with the wicker basket. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is. Adding to wares. Okay, so I think we can get the stuff in here though. I don't know why this is my thing, but yeah, I just can't help it. I mean, no one's paying me for this. I'm saving the world of my own, you know, $3.99 hands right now, so I might as well. An excerpt from an ongoing metatext, rebound by Eoselfa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct metatext, her god annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their prostration, on the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see the echoes of Bayanite philosophy in modern Zentrum practice. A strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows to the top. Who occupies the position today is the matter of some speculation. For the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with the headquarters in Zental Keep in 1383 BR. For the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the Fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentrum's rebirth almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader is, it is clear that the new Zentrum have not abandoned plans for domination so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was the subversion of conquest of nations, the network is today much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. So that's why people don't like the Zentrum, okay? They want some world domination, huh? That doesn't sound like it's a good thing. I guess world domination is never really a good thing, right? But, you know, who am I to judge them? I'm literally in the dankest part of, like, this toll house trying to steal everything that isn't nailed to the wall. And actually trying to figure out if I can actually steal the things that are nailed to the wall. I don't think I have any room to judge. Ooh, mermaid whiskey. It's Terrathinian Winter Lay's elegant and expressive flavor, like a bard's medley. Ooh. Heck yeah. I'm gonna add that to our packs. An iron torch. I know that I actually have to, like, have the throne and have someone sit in there. I can pick these up as normal. Candles, empty potion bottles. Someone was here.
There's a pressure plate in the chair. But I'm missing something.
You are missing something. You're missing people. Ooh, a large bottle up here. Oh, there's so many large bottles. All the large bottles. Everything must go. I know I said I would actually do this later, but I can't help myself now.
Just another crate.
I take this out. Hold on. Ooh, I can. Actually, that's pretty neat to move things around, actually, in order to get some certain things. They really did do some amazing work with this game. Okay, so I think I can get... I'll probably get Will and Gale to sit on the chairs.
My pleasure.
How do they leave? Did I do this?
It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see.
I'm just gonna literally let them down. Or keep them in the area.
One step at a time.
Okay, so we have Gale in here. We have Will sitting to this chair. One chair. And then we're gonna get what's behind here.
No, never mind.
There should be a pressure plate here, I think. Yeah, there is a pressure plate here.
Step carefully.
Can I get something to cover this? Maybe. Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Oh, well that actually fixed it. Sort of. Oh no, that didn't fix all of it. All right.
Trap. Be cautious.
This isn't good, but at least you can cover the traps up with stuff. It's gone. Easy. Alright. I've spent a lot of time stealing in this game. Enough for me to run into almost every trap. Enough, like, more than once. And then figure out how to counter it really easily without breaking the pressure plate. Because you can't break the pressure plate, but you can cover it up. That's the great part about it all. A pleasurable deal. Oh god, the skill issue book again. Literally, I have never read a book that was like, huh, so you want your wife back. Well, I'm afraid, sir, you don't have the tools for this.
Always room for more.
Metallic gloves, hell yeah. Oh, a great sword. Yeah, I missed that. Actually, I love the... Ooh. Oh, I don't have a paladin, though. I guess I can give it to, Lae'zel or something for now. I don't know if this is gonna work out, but... You know, it's fine. Whatever. We'll just have it as a saving throw, and then I'll give this to Carlock. Actually, wouldn't it be better for her not to have armor? Actually, I'll probably hold off on that then. I don't know how it's gonna affect her being a giant and everything. Ooh, a bronze necklace. Gold. Potion of greater healing. Give me the gold. Thank you. Another potion. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's a studded shield, a great sword, a great axe. I love actually pressing Alt and actually being able to see whatever else I haven't looted before. It's really nice. I would say that I definitely needed something like this earlier. Can you imagine how much loot I probably missed? Probably a lot. What's in this wooden trunk? Nothing? Nothing. Turn this on too. Give myself more lighting. I also like zooming in on the map and actually being able to see if I left anything. A candle? Another candle? Take this wooden crate though. Can I? Actually, wait, is it an open wooden crate? No, it's not. Hell yeah, I can take that. What about this wooden trunk right here? Ooh, a warhammer? Yeah. I feel like I should probably save like some goods as much as I can. I don't think there's anything else. Yep, it's time to go. It's time to leave. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Well, I might have fucked up. Well, I'm stuck there. Wait. I don't have to think twice about this. I could just go to back to camp. Or not back to camp, but back to the grove.
Looking ahead.
Oh, thank goodness she did not stray from it. Okay, I was like worried, like, I'm gonna fast travel, get out of here, and then my character's still behind the doors. Like, help, please. There's no way to get out.
You strike me as cleverer than most Istiki Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father. What a delight.
Okay, we are heading back in. Hopefully, we have not found a solution to their problem. I don't know how long that the other people have till, but I think we'll be fine, right? They were temporarily angry at me. They can't stay mad forever, right? 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 I'll figure it out once I run by a tiefling and then they get mad at me, then I don't think they're happy anymore with me. Oh good, they're fine with me.
Let's have a look.
Alright, awesome. We can go to Damon and we can finally get this all sorted out. Hi Damon, how are you?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up.
Hi Rhino, how are you? If you guys have not checked out Rhino Rally, please go check her out.
Glad you got out.
She streams a variety of games. She's also one of my friends that I love to talk to about with Yakuza. She plays Fortnite. She plays a little bit of everything. If you guys have not caught her stream yet, definitely go catch her stream. Super chill vibes.
Keeps me burning.
Really nice. Again, I highly recommend her.
Might be burning
How are you enjoying Pirate Yakuza, by the way?
Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Called the homie? Hell yeah, let's go. Nephew, I'm doing well, except I'm concussed and my brain is foggy. Oh no! What happened? Are you good? You don't have to go into detail if you're not comfortable talking about it.
I might be able to help.
However, I hope that you're doing okay.
And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little?
But too forgetful? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that. I hate when, like, you know, you feel foggy and everything, but like, concussed sounds really bad. Like, I hope you're okay.
If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for Infernal Iron? We'll keep our eye out for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
All right, well, we are gonna barter. Hopefully he likes a lot of these things. You know? You like all these cool barrels that I have? I have a lot of barrels. I have so many barrels. I have barrels out the wazoo in boxes. So, let's see if that works. That is only a small amount. Well. Hope you like boxes, my dude. We have so many boxes to barter. How many boxes is it gonna take for me? Actually, how about some rib cages? You like rib cages? You seem like a rib cage man. That was not enough. How about one whole dagger? How about that? Once we get in the green, I'm gonna stop doing that. Yes, I'm getting better. I was in a car accident last week. Someone ran a red light. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That is the worst when car accidents happen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had ended up having PTSD because like I got hit by like a car a couple times, all different occasions and everything. I have issues with trying to drive somewhere because I get really nervous now. So I'm sorry to hear that. Like that's rough. Like I hope that you're not gonna actually stop driving too, because like I do drive from time to time, but yeah, I get really anxious about it. RX are scary. They're freaking terrifying. And then getting that like jolt, I had to go to like physical therapy for my back for a while because like it was really bad. Also, I hope that like, you know, the person who like T-boned you is like covering the cost and everything else, especially if you need to go to the hospital or doing anything. That's not good though. Okay, we're in the green now. Add wares. Trade. I don't think he's gonna be able to buy my wares. Nope. I might need to slowly but surely sell him some stuff. Hi, Corey, how are you? My job requires me to drive a lot, but yeah, they're covering the cost, thankfully. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Like, that sounds really terrifying, though. Like, I don't know exactly what I would do if I had to, like, do that, and if, like... Because, like, one time I got, like, hit and run by, like, somebody. It was in the morning when I'm on my way to class, and, like, it was freaking terrifying. I have another bow for you. I have another bow for you. I have a light crossbow for you. You could probably buy some of this stuff and then try to barter and sell some stuff. Ooh. That is a better maze. Hold on. I might get this mace. And then attach this to her. Heck yeah. Give her this one too. She's getting all the new stuff because she can heal. It's okay, I'm just happy to be able to join your streams. What did you study in school? I went for 3D animation in video games, and then I also went for, what do I have? I have a bachelor's in studio art. So I could pretty much do, like, art directing type of things, and then on top of that, like, I do have knowledge on how to actually, like, animate and, video edit. You would think that I would do this in my own stream, but, like, it's very tedious work, and I could probably spend, like, a whole week doing it and not talk to anybody while I'm doing this stuff. It's weird. I don't know how to, like, describe it. But I also have a certification in, what is that one thing? I'm also a certified entrepreneur, too. I have a lot of degrees and certifications and things. I just don't properly use them sometimes. I probably should. Sell some of this stuff right now. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Glad you think so. I have great advice whenever people ask, like, hey, what should I do with this stream? And I'm like, oh yeah, you should do this. It'll be easy. Or then I'm like, oh, so you want to do this? Okay, you could do this, but, like, again, consider this as your, like, cost or whatever. Or overhead. Probably sell these things, though. Insufficient gold. Okay, so we have to buy more items. You can use a longbow and have this one on him. You use a longbow? Probably not. We'll probably attach the longbow to her. Alright. Easy peasy. We are buying all the good stuff. Alright, so 14 on this one instead of 15. I need your help. I'm terrible with technology. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I only like have like a small amount of like knowledge when it comes to like computers and stuff. But yeah, I've taken some classes in like coding. I have to honestly say coding is not my favorite thing to do, but I enjoyed making video games while I did. I learned mostly through Unity though, because Unity has like a lot of free tutorials. And I want to actually get kind of into Unreal to see how that is. Granted, I don't know if I actually have the commitment or the mindset for it, but it always seems really interesting. Okay, we can sell the other things. I don't want to overload them too much. Hopefully we can do this. Okay, awesome. A glaive. Two-handed, extra reach. Who uses a glaive, though? Probably buy the extra stuff if I wanted to. Just to attach it. Hide armor. Oh, that's heavy armor. What about you? Pokey catch? Ooh, a pilot swine. I don't know why, but I feel like a pilot swine would be extra stinky. Like if you ever met one in IRL. But he does look huggable in this. He looks really huggable, but I feel like he'd be really stinky. Okay, so do anything with this? Can you buy this? Actually, hold on, 19 gold. That's 34 gold. Well, I've overloaded the poor Daman. Do I actually have... Do you have any spells? You don't have any spells. Alright.
Forged from the heart.
Hell yeah. That, or I'm actually surprised that Karlach wouldn't end up with Daman. Because, like, he would know how to actually take care of her during the whole time, like, she's in Faerun. I don't know why I climbed up here. I think it was just auto-targeting. Hey, Aaron. Who are you? Let's see what you got. I know that I'm on good terms with him.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we can probably buy the Rain Dancer. I'm gonna sell him some wares though, because I don't need this. I feel like I didn't have a single computer or technology class. Really? Even growing up and everything? Because, like, I feel like I had only, like... I'm gonna date myself here a little bit. But I had, like, Mario type class. I had Mavis Beacon. And I had, like, a whole bunch of other really weird, like, classes on typing and technology. But granted, we had, like, the Jelly Max back in the day. So, like, oh god, saying it back in the day. But yeah, we had, like, those technology classes. And plus, I kind of took, like, some information security classes while I was also in the military. So, like, I try to keep up with some of that stuff. He has a whole roast turkey in his inventory? God, that's 15 camp supplies. Is it bad that I want to steal the turkey? Ooh, missiles of snaring. I'm gonna get that. Alright, we can probably get more stuff, maybe? I haven't gone into Wither's whole dungeon area, so I think there's infernal iron in there, too. Ring armor, added armor. What is it? Dragon's Grass? I feel like I should probably get the weapons with, like, the names because they have, like, extra things. I don't think he has anything else that I may want. Nose? I'm supposed to have, like, a really nice discount. I do have some persuasion. In middle school, I did. But after that, I was on the agricultural route, so I took a lot of biology and mechanics class. Well, that's actually really cool, though. Like, did you enjoy those classes? Missile of snaring. Range weapon attacks, reducing...
Defender of the people.
I don't want to put this on him. Okay, so... what's wrong with this? I think I have enough. I might... Actually, hold on. That's light armor. Dang. Okay. I need to get some more light armor. Oh yeah, I liked it. I had a cow and pig in high school. Oh my goodness! That's awesome. I need to go to... think? Figure out Kaga's betrayal. Type.
Can't give up now.
Can I not get out of the character sheet? Okay. was weird. I could probably give this to Gale. How much gold do I have? I have 989 gold. Heck yes. Okay, so could probably give this to somebody. I don't know who to give this to. It's a light weapon. It could be thrown. I haven't. I don't think I'm proficient. Nope, I'm not proficient in that. Are you proficient in this? Will surprises me every single time what he's proficient in. Because I'm never expecting it. I never expected at all that he would be good at these kind of things. Alright, light armor? Actually, I bought light armor. That is better than his current armor. I'd probably just actually send this to camp, because I like keeping the characters close. They were not very well trained. I mean, cows just look so huggable, though. They're a little stinky, but, like, they look super huggable and soft. I also saw, like, okay, so I was watching this one lady's TikTok for a while about how she was like, cows are just big, poofy, fluffy dogs. And I was like, how so? And then she was literally, like, hugging it and, like, kind of just hanging out with it, and I was like, oh, that's adorable. Granted, they do have a lot of power, though, so I know that, like, as a person who's taking care of them, you gotta be careful about that stuff. Heck yeah. Okay, so I can learn some of these spells. Awesome. Alright, we got that going. I don't know why I'm actually, like, organizing as such. Okay. I know that I can go out. I like this map, actually. Because it's showing exactly where I need to go for certain things. Kudos for this mod. The Risen Road. Oh! Find Infernal Iron. I guess we could go into the town. Oh yeah, cows are pretty cute. Cows are adorable. I need a shovel. I have not found a shovel during this whole time.
Shall I teach you? On my way.
I'll pass. Thank you.
I thought there was something underneath here.
Over acrobatics.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah. I don't think I have a shovel. Dang it. Okay, I might need to find one. Ooh, dagger root.
I'll take that.
Wait, isn't dagger root actually gonna be dangerous for me to touch? Oh, never mind. I guess not. What's in here? Nothing? That's not good. Okay. Well, I'm not meant to be this way or go this way. So, actually, hold on. Maybe I need to go this way. Because I see a crocus right here. They can use in alchemy in this game. Oh, I need to start putting everything in packs too. Problem is that, like, I usually spend most of this game, like, the only reason why these games last so long is because I'm sifting through inventory, like, in Tarkov, and actually putting everything away. Ooh. Ooh, milk jugs! I can actually, steal these. And my stealing adventure begins again. Can I get in here and steal them? Oh no, actually hold on. Can I damage this? I can't. Harlock, please take these items for me. Heck yeah. Wait, can I not get that one? Can I get that one? No! Alright, well.
No time to rest.
I'll figure this out later. Ooh, a dead knoll.
Inside in here.
Oh, what's in this wheelbarrow? Nothing. Buckle. Hi, Buckle. Oh, Buckle, you actually had some cool things. I also need to go down to get, whatchamacallit? The amulet to talk to dead. There's a lot of people I have to talk to, and I have not talked to any of them, because they've just been dead. But the amulet of the dead, I can actually talk to everybody and ask what secrets they have. Because it's fun. It's also fun talking to animals in this. Okay, so actually maybe we could go to roadside cliffs. We're going all over the place. I know that we need to well, we already have like a thing. No. This isn't going to take too long, and plus I still have 2 short rests. So I should be able to get everything done within this time frame. And plus, I feel like they'll tell me if I need to go back to the church. Hello? I'm tangled! Help! Help! Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Who are these guys? Can I persuade them?
Curious.
Take a few risks.
Hi.
You're both twice as tall as me.
Hi, Corey.
And half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that
How are
thing
you doing?
even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Hmm?
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Go ahead. Go look in it. I mean, no harm. I'm just looking around. I mean, maybe we can persuade them. That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. I personally wouldn't go near it, but you do whatever you want to do. I'm not your mom.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed.
Why did Carla get
Second one gets
disappointed?
the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Oh, why not? We love cheese around here. Hello? Well, they're gone.
Would have been quicker to kill them.
It would have, but it's fine. It's good. We don't have to kill every single thing or person we meet. Entangled? Yet again? I hate this. I hate this so much. Let me go! Ooh, what's in this box? Hold on. Ooh, some purple grapes? It looks blue to me. Fireball! Actually, does Fireball really work against this? Hold on.
A hero at heart.
I'm kind of curious. Oh, I forgot I can get a familiar. Hold on. I want a quasi? An imp. I'm gonna have an imp that's gonna be invisible. Heck yeah. Let's go invisible. They'll never see you coming. I use Firebolt on all the twisting vines. I usually do too, but I also don't want to like waste my spells on them. But it's annoying when you get snared by them. I hate it. Is there anything over here? Nothing's over here. Now you can break this right here. Hold on. There should be another way down, right? Foundation block. That did something. I don't know what it did. But hopefully no one got hurt. Or maybe they did. Who knows? Ooh, a backpack.
What's in here?
Ooh, a carrot. And a burlap sack? Heck yeah. Okay. I'll probably steal these later. There's gonna be a lot of stealing off stream. I'm just telling you right now.
Everything all right out there?
Yeah, it's me, Gibbleblock. Let me in. Dang it. Hopefully he's gonna believe me. Please believe me. You know what? I'm gonna change to the dice. It's been a while since I changed to the dice. Heck yeah, let's go! That's me, Gibbleblock.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Heck yeah. Maybe he didn't cheese your way through. Hello there.
You're dead.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not Gibbleblock. But it's fine. It's fine. Go to sleep. Ooh, you have a key. Yeah. Alright, I think everybody has, like... Who can I give this to? I don't know, I'll just give it to Starring for now. Is there anything else? Gosh, there's so many things to steal.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
A cutting board?
Prayers
Heck
for?
yeah.
Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
No books. Books. Is there a light source around here? There's gotta be a light source, right? I'm blind. There is a light source. Okay, I knew there was something around here. Take all. Ooh, the unclaimed. Read. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preference, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion, placed she, the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Lost to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls or more passed her in colorless gusts, and no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instructions in her ear, no guidance proffered itself in the bleak and barren sky. Time, the material time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Evermore pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. It's kind of sad. I read that one, so. Stack of books. Ooh, a cutting board. Add that to the wares. No. I need to actually, like, focus. Ooh, more stuff. I was gonna loot everything in this, and then I realized it's gonna take forever for me to loot every single thing. But I can take all the things that are visible. I will come back for the rest of it. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I won't. But that's how I make my extra gold, though. Ooh, cheese and supply packs? Yes. Alright. What is this?
I'll give it a
More
shot.
candles? Can't turn on all the candles. Ooh, wooden crate. That out. I love the paintings in here, and I kind of wish we had, like, a place to, like, put all the paintings. Like, I kind of like looking at them. Where is it? I don't remember which painting it was. And I don't remember where it was. But there was one that's my favorite. Excruciatingly precise lines bring this portrait's undead subject to life. Despite his empty eye sockets, you can almost swear his gaze follows you, judgmentally. I wonder if this is, like, foreshadowing us finding Withers down here. I don't know which mod it is for my game, but, like, Withers does appear already.
We
Oh.
interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
I love you too. Thank you for that, Rock. I appreciate it. 50 of like 4 different books. That's true. Actually, can I fireball this? Maybe missile snaring? Wait. No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You know what? Do not react. My bad. Oh, he's mad at me, probably. I wonder if I can do this and then run away. Run away! Ah! Alright, I'm running. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Human. Don't see why not. Boy. Okay, so we can move him farther back too.
Let's go.
I'm gonna move Karlach over here.
I won't give in. Ready for
Alright, so I can move her back here. I am probably gonna move the imp a little farther away. Oh my gosh, he is so slow. Okay, so who else is hidden?
I'm ready. Might as well help myself. Focus. Strike true.
Heck yeah. Alright, we killed that guy.
Got to press on.
Moving out of the way.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Okay, so I think Astarian's the only one. Heck yeah. Alright, we got that one done.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And turn.
I am death.
I think everyone's tried their best. How about we not? Oh, I could have shut the door. Actually, you know what? I'm shutting the door.
Not yet.
Alright. I just had this one. Alright. Well, they're trying to come over here. It's gonna take a while. Oh my goodness.
Let's spill some blood.
That'll be fine.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I think I need to actually shut this. We're locking it. As much as we can. I'm moving out of the way. Who needs help? Here you go, Gale.
No holding back.
Alright. Try to get through there. See what happens. Yeah, that's right. It's a sturdy door. What are you gonna do to it? You're gonna do nothing to it.
Shall we dance? Battle favors the fearless.
Walk on it. Do it. You won't. They won't. They actually won't. Shit. Maybe I actually, like, called their bluff. You know what? We'll leave the door open. Maybe they think they'll actually have a turn with us. If they see all of us.
This is my time.
Alright, come on. Go ahead. Go on with your mage armor and dash through the spikes. Yeah. Silly. That's exactly what happened.
Ready for another round?
There's blood in here.
I call this my cheese tactic. Go ahead, dash through it. Alright, well that was easy. And now the thorns have to go away on their own. That is my issue, is that I have thorns everywhere. Well, I didn't think this through.
Path lies before me.
I didn't think this through at all. Maybe I can actually snap out of my concentration. Can I break my own concentration? That would be nice if I could, actually. Do I have another spell that requires concentration? Action... So, concentration would show up at the bottom. Always prepared into long rest. Okay. I can't wild shape here. I'm gonna camp real quick. Maybe it'll go away within time at camp.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, we are good to here. Yeah, I already have withers technically, but I don't, like I said, I don't know which mod actually made him appear, which kind of annoys me because I really like actually being able to meet withers. Normally. Did it go away? It did not go away. Huh. How can I break my concentration? And I... What's another concentration type thing to break out of? Poly fixes on stuff. Maybe it'll just go away. Opportunity attack? No. Hellish rebuke? That's until a long rest. Oh, guidance. Sure. Get rid of the spike roast this way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Heck yeah. Alright, we got rid of everybody, actually. This works out. And guidance goes away. Book of the Final Breath. I guess they explored everything once, like, you threw down that whole, block. And then made that mess everywhere. I should be stealing their bodies, too. Thieves' tools. Ooh. I don't think there's anybody in here, right? Because everybody kind of went to the front. Chapel records. Looter's trunk. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Internal rot. That does not sound pleasant.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
I think there's a button back here, right? Oh, the lever, Kronk! Alright, candle. We can add that to wares. Take all this. All this. Ooh, a rustic chest. Nothing. This is not anything. Ooh, a stack of books. Mortal View Eyewitness Accounts of the Ballspawn Crisis. Curse of the Vampire. Actually would love to read these later. I do like reading some of the books that they have in here. Nice little bits of lore. Alright, turn it on. Ooh, wait, is there a light source around here? Nope, doesn't seem to be. I thought there would be. Oh wait, there is a light source up here. Alright, hold on. This on, turn this on. So there's more stuff here. There's a lot to loot, actually. Ooh, stacks of books. Books on books on books. Okay. And add this to the wares because I already read that one. That one kind of makes me sad because it feels like it's foreshadowing what would happen to Shadowheart long term if she continues on her path. Taking this, taking that. I need that one amulet. Then I can go about my day. Wasn't I supposed to find like a... Oh. I needed to find a shovel. And I feel like I have not found a shovel yet. But there should be a shovel down here. I am picking this person up because we gotta pick up the dead bodies, right? We gotta hide the dead bodies for later. Once they find all my dead bodies, they're gonna be like, why is the Star Druid doing this? And I'll be like, look, our cleric has an unnatural obsession with trying to zombify everybody. We have to satiate her bloodlust. Otherwise, we're all doomed. Because she's gonna turn us into zombies. All it takes is just one moment. Ooh, an opulent chest. Oh yeah.
Old undisturbed crypt. Nice.
Right? Alright, there is the... Hi, friendo. How to go stream? It's going well. How are you, Force? If you guys have not checked out Force Reset, please go check him out. He is an amazing streamer. He streams a variety of games. He's been playing a lot of Minecraft recently, but he's also into Baldur's Gate 3. He plays Cyberpunk 2077. He plays a variety of games. He also plays competitive games such as Marvel Rivals as well on Death and Resurrection. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up. We're gonna loot all the things. We're gonna open this heavy oak door. We're going to actually separate my character from everybody because I'm terrified and I'm gonna walk through here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And then we're gonna open this ancient door. Maybe? JK. We're not gonna open this ancient door. What a heavy chest! Ooh. Turn on this. Turn on that. Ooh, nice. Yeah, he's really funny. And he's actually super nice. His Minecraft streams so far have been really chill. Had to deal with an absolute dickhead at work. That definitely did not choose kindness, but otherwise, I'm great. You know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you gotta choose violence. I mean, well-timed verbal intervention. Definitely not violence. Never mind. Hold on. I was like thinking, wait a minute. You can't choose violence right now. You shouldn't be choosing violence for work. Ooh, a soul coin. Hell yeah. All right. Add that to wares. Take the soul coin. Take all these things. Add it to wares. All right. We are trying to min-max everything. I know that there's more things that I have not discovered, and it's fine. As long as we take out this one whole thing right here, we should be fine. We should be fine. I am not going to try to jinx myself by saying it is going to be fine. But we are saving right here. Cancel. We are disarming that first. We are not trying to open it. Heck yeah, let's go. Easy. Ooh, a key. The Watcher's Guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target is True Strike. Ooh. GG, easy? Always. It's always easy having a Starian in the party, especially as my rogue. Am I not? Oh, wait. This key goes for something else. I wonder what this does. Nope, nope, nope. We're not getting curious over button. It might have been a while, but I think that button's gonna harm me if I continue with it.
Better not be cursed.
I think this opens stuff here, right? Heck yeah, okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do something a little unconventional. We're gonna go and steal every scribe stuff.
No sign of a struggle.
Let's move before we meet the same fate.
And literally, all we're gonna do is take all their weapons out of their hands, so then they have nothing to fight us with. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I open this up here? I need to pull this lever. Pull the lever! Heck yeah. Alright, we can do the iron ladder stuff. I don't know why the camera is being all weird. I still have to get, whatchamahoots, I need to get a shovel. I thought I could get a shovel down here. I guess not. Oh, wait, no, I forgot there's a shovel up top near where Will starts the fight. So then I can open up all the things. I wish I could just dig, I don't know, with my weapon. Granted, could you imagine me on the side trying to actually dig with, like, I don't know, my staff and being like, this sucks. Why did I do this to myself? Yep, just left the route to the Druid Grove. Bong lever! We can get this to Gale. Perfect. Turn this on. Get Shadowheart to read this text, because why not? Book of the Dead Gods.
Like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Alright, you know what? I know that she has like the highest one, so it does not bother me to make her read this.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel a spark of divine power into the lock. Well, that's not great, but we have a lot of inspiration. Because why wouldn't we have inspiration? We might as well use inspiration. Come on, guidance, let's go. Hell yeah. Easy peasy.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
She has the highest religion proficiency, so, like, we're definitely gonna actually get her to read the book.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Inspiration. Secrets of Sundering. Hey, we got our inspiration back.
Still alive, so progress.
Divine Undone. Names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fills the page in ancient tones. Several entries of the last page have been strictly stricken through. The final three, thoroughly enough and be completely ineligible. Illegible? I did not read that right. It's okay. Can I not look through this? Okay, I guess I can't. And on. Ooh, a heavy chest. One of these sarcophagus might have a key. Ooh, another soul coin.
Best be on my way.
I wonder if you could actually listen to some of the soul coins. I don't think I've ever done that. Is there anything in this jug? Maybe oh, well, I took it. Never mind. Maybe a key? It's a heavy chest. Medium toughness.
Oh, enough waiting.
I mean, maybe I can break it open. Never mind. Maybe? What is it weak to? Hold on. Poison immunity, radiant resistance. Okay, never mind. JK. Astarion, please open this for me. Baby girl. Alright, lockpick this. Yes! He's a sleight of hand expertise because of the gloves I gave him. It only had plates. Well, that's fine. It's better than nothing, right?
Let's be quick.
I think there's one last thing I have to steal from. It's over here, but I'll get to it in a second. I guess I could get him to open up this chest too. Baby girl, I need your sleight of hands. All on this chest. Thank you. Alright, we have a ring. Beautiful but dangerous. It looks dangerous because it looks pointy, and I feel like if you punch somebody in the right angle with that that ring, it will hurt somebody. Or possibly knock out an eye. Who knows? I want... Oh, he had a heavy key this whole time! You know what? You know what? This is how I feel about you. I throw? I don't want Lae'zel to throw him. Wait. Throw. Throw. Target is too far. Throw. Yeah, that's right. I'm throwing you. What are you gonna do about it?
Something just woke up down here.
Yeah, they did. Must have an advantage over target. Fireball! Do, 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 do. I can't stabby. Ugh, I hate this.
Destroyer.
Oh, I forgot about that one. He still has a weapon. Oh, that's not great. That's not pleasant. Hi, Divide. How are you? If you guys have not checked out Divide by Zero, please go check him out. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. How's your David? 50 months in a row. Like the accomplishment. Thank you for being my friend for this long. But yeah, I hope the day has been treating you super well. I don't know what the blade singing is going to be about, but hopefully I can attack this guy. No, I can't. Well.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Maybe I can jump over here and take care of the situation. Dang it, I can't do Giant's Rage. I could do this though. 50? He really is, actually. If you guys have not checked out Divide by Zero, please go check him out. He's got such a wonderful, soothing voice. He's one of my good friends. We've been friends for a long time. Ever since we used to play League of Legends together. Again, he has a stream that consists of Tetris. However, he's part of a really cool stream team. Be sure to check him and them out. He also plays Cyberpunk 2077. He plays a variety of games. All naturally great at these games. I don't think I've ever seen him actually, like, suck at any game, actually. Never played.
My turn.
Heck yeah, we killed this guy. He has nothing because we already stole everything off of him. We even stole his shoes. The skeleton has no Nikes. Alright, so we can jump over here. probably shoot a fireball at this one. Or actually, hold on. Not enough movement. Heck. Well, that's sad. Oh wait, I have enough to kill this one over here, right? Bye!
No gloom, all doom.
Done with this turn. I think I can jump over here and try to get the... Take their shoes! Exactly, right? Can I attack this one? I can attack this guy, right? No? No, I cannot. Guiding bolt. I cannot. Well, mistakes were made. But if they try to get up here... Be very... Actually, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. That's gonna hurt me. Can I shoot an arrow at you? I cannot. Well, mistakes were made. Actually, hold on. Hold up. Choto. Chotomate. Hey, I can go forward a little bit? This solved my problems? This did not solve my problems. Wait, no! No. Okay, well. Was helping someone move for 7 hours? I am tired. That sounds tiring. But you got it done. And I am super excited for you to be here. What are the rest of your plans for today? Alright, we're invisible, but we're not going to be invisible any longer. Joining the battle. I miss! I'm about to dismiss my summon. I'm about to dismiss my summon! Oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed. Alright. 55%, let's go! Alright, awesome. So, we have, I think, how dare you? That's what I thought. Do it again. You won't, because you're dead. I'm sorry, I love shit-talking NPCs so fucking much. Can I reach this one over here? I cannot. Well, it's fine. I have, like, a whole bunch of sleepies left. I'm over here. What are you gonna do, scribe? Put a silent circle over here? Oh, actually, that does kind of affect my plans a little bit. Tiny bit. Just a little bit. Can I shoot him? Nope. I cannot. Maybe I can enter here and then shoot. Yep, that was it.
This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Jurgle.
Very well.
Ooh, there was another gilded chest. You know what? I can get in this. Actually, can I get up here? I can get up here. I can get the chest. Let me in! Alright, awesome. Oh, we took their shoes, and now we're continuing to actually, like, go in here. Even though I know Withers isn't gonna show up. Kinda makes me sad.
How do people do this all day?
Food coma, food, and probably sleep, getting a little music work done. Lae'zel stabbed their love interest yet? No. Not at all. Actually, to be honest, I think Astarion hates me right now. I'll be frank with you, I don't know if this romance is gonna happen this time, but it's fine. It's fine. I've already romanced him once. And even if I don't manage to romance him in this polycule I have, the successful polycule, I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. I never really thought that far.
No traps, please.
I'll cry about this. I see you! Yeah, I asked Zara to actually be here. If he was actually free. It's nice to see the whole gang here. Alright, I think I actually have to go upstairs. Go over that one spot with the stuff. I think I can easily travel from here to there. I mean, I can always come back. It's fine. But yeah, no, I had to actually ask Zara to be here. If he was free. Okay. There it is. There it is. Zara's like, kind of like the vampire group. He may or may not show up, but however, you need an invitation to get him to come somewhere. I think the shovel should be around here somewhere, right? Where the hell is this shovel? Is it over here? I think it's over here. I messed up. I walked past the shovel and said, nah, I don't need a shovel. And now there's just a bunch of dirt mounds everywhere. I'm trying to figure out where all the dirt mounds are still at, so then I can actually go digging. Give me shovel. Not the closet.
The mind flayers later. Is there a squid king or something?
Dirt mound.
No. Each gate is servant to an elder brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny.
I think I forgot about this one thing. It's a very squishy and slimy brain that controls every one of them. I do like the party banter. It's nice. You get like little bits of lore here and there and how their personality works. I think I needed to go down here to move this rock, because this rock actually has like a piece of treasure underneath it. Could you imagine if this was the thing that I ended up doing before, where like I ended up changing that one lady into a mind flayer? Actually, I think I only just need Lae'zel. I can just get Lae'zel down there. That's gonna injure her, but it's fine. And so I can get her to move this rock. And there's treasure. There is a Harper's notebook. There's nothing in there. Alright, we can add that to wares. We can add the ruby to the wares. We can actually add this to the wares. Harper's map. Did I not read that? Or shame on me. Okay, so reading. There should be a cache nearby. Add to wares. What else was in here? A potion of speed in gold. Hell yeah. Alright, we got everything at least from this point onward. I think I can go back to the overgrown ruins. Dig out that one area. Never mind, this isn't the way. Roadside cliffs. There we go. I could probably go back up here and dig. Even if you failed a perception check to find, like, the mounds for them to appear, you can still dig in that same area that you actually lost a perception check in. Granted, you also might lose a perception check to a trap.
You know, break free of their master.
Everyone's so interested in Lae'zel.
But not unheard of.
Alrighty. Ooh, Featherfall potion? Heck yeah. I swear I had another thing to do, and now I don't remember what it was. But I found a mound somewhere else too, and now I don't remember where that mound is. Alright, we can go back to... wait, where's that at? Where is this at? There's the Emerald Grove, the environs. Didn't I go there? Did I not? How do I get to there? I think I have to jump up here, because like the little secret area right here goes to the underground. But I think I already found that cache. Wait, hold on. Maybe I might have to just Kelly go over. I think I know where it is for the Harper stash. My only gripe for a while with the game was that the markers weren't disappearing.
You're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
Everyone's so interested in Lae'zel.
What a waste.
Yeah, getting up to here. Did I not get this? Oh, it might have been a different game then. Whoops. All the games kind of meld together. Dragon Egg Mushroom. Ooh, song.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't know exactly. I don't think I did visit this because I could talk to the spiders and get the spider egg. You know, actually, the last game that I did that with, I wasn't able to contact all the spiders and everything. Hello?
My, what manner of place is this?
Hi there.
A path to redemption? Or a road to
I need to get his one voice clip that he did on
Hard to
TikTok
say,
on the
for your
stream
journey
because he
is
kept calling
just
everybody like a good girl.
What would suit the occasion?
And I was like, oh my goodness. Andrew knew what he was doing.
To a lullaby, perhaps.
The voice actor
The
for
mouse
Raphael.
smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
I don't know why. I would love for him to narrate like a music video in the beginning. I know, like, you know how they do with Thriller? It sounds like he would narrate the first part of Thriller.
Raphael, very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Velm. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
Oh?
Come.
I mean, you cannot romance Raphael, but you can do the next best thing later on.
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Free food? Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest.
I do like Raphael's picture right there.
To feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate. We got to at least once.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
I kind of prefer him in this form.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
A golden crown, right? He's got those buttered biscuits on the side. You can get some like types of other butter, I guess. I don't know.
But a savior.
But it was a
That's
feast.
For certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
I think not.
Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Rude. Ooh, I got some bread from Raphael's place. That's funny. Ooh, okay. Where is this cache? Okay, so I have this. We can pick this up. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a heavy chest right here. I think I found it. Nothing is ever free with demons, that's true. Ooh, baby blue and gold dye? Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Okay, this is my only gripe, is that I should be able to actually walk down a ladder and not wait for everybody to get up the ladder. Let me off this ride, please! Thank you. Over here. Nope, nope, no, no, no! Please, I just want to go over here. Ooh, a skeleton. Oh, it had a silver pendant. Alright, well, I guess I'll give it to somebody. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to. Hold on. Add to wares. Where's the pendant? Could probably put the pendant on wall. Ah. Thank you. Ooh, a wooden barrel. So if you guys wanted to put your hand into a spider crevice, this is it.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Oh my god, Cameron! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it! How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you guys have not checked out the wonderful Cameron, please go check him out. He is not only a wonderful streamer, he streams a variety of games. However, his main game is Dead by Daylight, so if you want to know how to actually play Dead by Daylight as killer or survivor, he's really great at both. Ooh, you were playing Star Wars Outlaws? How was that? Are you having fun with it? Also, welcome in Dynasty. Welcome in Cameron. Welcome in Dr. Minty. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, welcome in Raiders. I hope the day has been going well for you guys. I hope the games have been fun too. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. Hi, my name is Vel. I stream a variety of games. I play games such as Baldur's Gate 3, as I am right now. Cyberpunk 2077. I play the Yakuza series / Like a Dragon series. I also play a variety of other competitive games such as Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, and Marvel Rivals. If you've actually seen me play... Actually, you might have seen me play Dead by Daylight a couple times on camera stream. Ray the One. Hey, Chooms. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It was a fantastic time. Yeah, actually, Cam, if you need to go raid and run, feel free to do so. Self-care is best care. But I want to thank you so much. I know you could have rated anywhere else, but thank you for taking the time to, like, you know, bring your viewers here and trust them with me. We just met Raphael, actually. That's the fun part. It's 1:56 a.m. Gonna eat soon? No worries. If you need to take on to the big EPs, definitely go get some big EPs. Druid, attune yourself to the spider's natural rhythm.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively.
We've been playing a lot of Bardcore and just kind of going through the whole thing, stealing everything that isn't nailed down, / nailed down. I could do Druid animal handling. Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. It's a 10. Hell yeah, we got a 16. I've been playing with mods in this game, so that's why my characters are all kind of different looking.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious.
I'm definitely gonna lurk and hang around. I need footage. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'd eat the spiders, although I'm not sure Minthara would like it. I don't think she would like it at all. Boldly reach for the bag.
Stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
What's in here? Sticky fingers. I inspired Karlach. Hell yeah. It's in the bag. Ooh, I got a spider egg sack. You know, actually the funny thing is, the first time I played this game, I ended up keeping the spider egg sack for the whole friggin' game. I never did anything else with it.
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
I will probably leave them. But yeah, I just kept the whole spider egg sack. I think they're like, you can actually have 3 spider followers or whatever with you whenever you do actually throw the egg sack out, kind of like a Pokeball. But it's a Pokeball full of horror, you know? Or delight. Depends on how you view spiders. Like, it's actually a fun time against enemies. Surely, if you're not into spiders, this is a nightmare fuel for you. Where do I need to go? I don't think I met the brother and sisters on the road. Isn't there something around here? I don't remember. Ooh, wait, hold on. I saw something back here. Nope, nothing. JK. I want to do a shovel-only playthrough. You mean like the little, imp?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Was it? Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he's conscious.
I love shovel, or fork, or whatever you'd like to call, them.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I mean, I'll go wherever I wish. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I'm gonna tell them to fuck off, kindly. Wow, I got a 2 out of that. That was really close. What the heck, dice?
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Damn right you weren't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
I mean, I guess
Your
we'll hold a
minds
stare.
intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
And
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will. She.
oh gosh.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul.
I mean,
Thank
he's
the
kind
Absolute.
of here right now still.
Our brother. He was chosen.
Mewin Shores?
You.
Exactly.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one.
So why don't you avenge him?
The beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, you need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
That's what you gotta do. You gotta do it.
It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
See?
You're right, madam.
Brenna gets
The
it.
beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Help is a strong, strong word. I don't know how to feel about helping, but
Spoke of the Absolute.
I believe you.
Same as that goblin, Saza.
I will. What's up?
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Yeah.
A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. It may prove sin or salvation.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. If this power comes from the parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it may be. These are strange times, even strange powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if it can be trusted, technically.
Why commit? Dipping a toe in Illithid waters doesn't mean we have to dive in.
Will, really? I'm surprised.
Smell that?
Where the heck is the rest of my... Oh, my party's all the way over here. Whoops.
You should search that corpse.
I should search a corpse. Yes, you're right. Actually, I should probably get... There we go. They can go together. I am gonna try my best to get over here. I don't know why they were all left back there. I think I moved too far ahead of them.
Quick step.
Okay, jumping over. Hopefully Shadowheart isn't afraid to jump. Okay, she's not afraid to jump. It's weird because Will and the rest of them are usually afraid to jump.
All right. What now?
Okay. Ooh, a morsel. Heck yeah.
If not over.
Alright, Edwin. What's up? my duders. What's in your pockets?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
I thought they patched the jumping thing. Sometimes it doesn't actually work with Will and whatchamacallit, Gale.
Their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
It could. It could. I mean, I guess we could do wisdom. Oh, we have so many guidance. So much guidance here. Well, never mind. I guess the tadpole is not gonna get shut out. Actually, I do have some inspiration. We could do that. You know what? This is just as good.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
That was crazy. Is it gonna slither away? Hold on.
Defender of the people.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
Enough waiting. I crave blood without delay. Owlbear traps.
Edwin would want
Absolute. Protect us.
This is it. I guess we go inside.
Into the shadows. Unheard, unseen. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. You serve my purpose.
It's just ahead. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Of course, true soul.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You're right. It's just an animal. And we have the Absolute on our side. For Edwin.
An efficient path.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot I muted myself because I was coughing. Oh, VG! What the? Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders! What are you guys doing? I was about to raid you, actually. I was gonna do this and then run away and then go raid you. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, VG. I appreciate you. How have you been doing? Also, if you guys have not checked out the amazing VG Silverhand, please go check out my good Shumi. She streams a variety of games. She plays Baldur's Gate. She plays Cyberpunk 2077. She plays a lot of different games. If you're not following her already, you're dead to me. However, how was stream? How was your run, by the way? Did you actually start a new run? Because I looked over and I saw Evelyn again, and I was like, she's starting over, I think. Rockstar Blue, welcome in. Because I remember last time I was catching you, you were actually you did one of the endings. I wasn't sure if you were going to go for more endings or not. But yeah. Rock, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. This guy from behind and we are if you guys don't know me, my name is Vel. I do Vel noises, and I'm also on VG stream in the background. If you guys have ever played Vel noises, you probably heard me screaming. But yeah, I also stream Cyberpunk 2077. I play Baldur's Gate 3, as you see right here, right now. And then I also play a variety of other story-based games, but I also do play Fortnite as well with VG. I play Marvel Rivals, and then I also play Dead by Daylight. So welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. VG, if you need to do your post-stream stuff, feel free to raid and run it, and, you know, self-care is best care. All the things you need to do. But thank you so much for trusting me with everybody in the community, and also I hope you guys enjoy your time here. And also, if you need to lurk or raid and run too, definitely, we love lurkers. We love people to actually just hang out. Welcome in, Rock. Welcome in, Corey. Welcome in, Mr. Mosby. Good timing. Welcome in, Ivy. You can't escape. I'm trying to escape. I didn't know how long you'd still be on. I was planning to actually raid you, and I was like, I would bring everybody over. Just started the main quest only run. Oh, okay. Trust me. It's so hard not doing side quests. I love doing the side quests. They're actually fun, and they give a lot of context of it. You play a bit of everything? I do play a bit of everything. I need to get out of here. I need to look at this eviscerated goblin body, and then be dirty god. Why is there a heavy stone in his pocket? Like, I have to know, why did he think a heavy stone was going to do anything? Maybe the Gaba was trying to actually throw the stone somewhere else. Well, bye, guys! Maybe not in his pocket, maybe not him? I don't know. Oh, the baby owlbear! Oh, they're going to actually, like, eviscerate, the people. Don't attack the baby owlbear! Leave that baby owlbear alone! Oh no, I gotta save the baby owlbear now! I need to add you on Rival still? Shit, I don't think I can. I fucked up. No! Not the big... Oh. Well, never mind. Goodbye. I'm kind of, like, curious about everything. Miss? I don't want him to attack the baby owlbear. Is he gonna kill the baby owlbear? Hold on. What is he? What is he? What are you? Humanoid? Threatened? You don't have a class? Alright, well. No! That's right, you attack him! Mama owlbear! Fuck him up! Run away! I can't look away. Wait, actually, hold on. I can kind of look away. Is he gonna win it for them? Oh no, he's gone. He's dirty gone. I gotta be dirty gone. I have to go. Oh shit, they're after me. They're after me. Whoops, I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm gone. Goodbye. Anyways, they got what they deserved. They did. They really did. But yeah, feel free to add me on Marvel Rivals and everything. I'm definitely down to play. Anywho, who needed those guys? I definitely didn't need those guys. Oh, that was close. That was so close. You think I can go back in there and take the stuff?
Waste a step.
I can.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What else is around here? I think I missed like a whole little area to dig through. Where get me on my target, please and thank you. You have a Discord community or anything? Yeah, I do actually. Thank you. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate that.
Don't mind
Scrap wood shield? There's a whole bunch of these pods everywhere.
An empty
Snake, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me consolidate tabs, by the way.
Then nowhere to be seen.
I wanted to at least like have tabs open, especially for the Chumies. Let's see. There we go. Oh my gosh. I need to consolidate a whole bunch of tabs, actually. I didn't think about this. Let me get this done really quick. Okay.
Flowers.
There we go.
Leaves. Grass. Can't beat it.
I'm so glad she's happy.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
When I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Alright, let's see. Where am I gonna go? I think I have to go back up here. So I have to cross the path. I kind of wanted to go and grab that stuff, but I feel like Shadowheart's gonna see me grab the saloon type things, and then she's gonna be mad at me. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually killed the tadpole, and then I threw the tadpole's dead body onto the side. Is there anything else over here? Twisting vines. Here I go. I guess I can go.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so
Wait.
nice in the upper city parts.
Do vampires hate mosquitoes?
Swish. Never spent much time there.
Swish?
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
What's inside?
What is in your backpack?
I've always been curious what something's waking up ahead looks like.
Ooh, I can add this to my wares? Heck yeah. A dead tiefling? That's not great. Maybe I can convince them to let me through. Hi guys, what's up?
Get over there! Surround them like!
Oh? I know you're there, show yourselves.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Uh-huh. There'll be no scaring happening here. Now let me pass. Curious, I almost had the same thoughts when I saw you.
We got you surrounded.
Okay.
Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Oh, I gotta actually persuade them the whole time. Okay, I do have some good persuasion. Just let me by and we'll pretend this never happened. Maybe? Yes! Let's go! Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to punch my mic.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat.
I am a real threat.
Go on,
Thank
then.
you.
Just
But still.
keep your nose clean.
Rude. Just passing through.
This town was ransacked by soldiers. if
Ooh.
my eyes don't
Are you teaching Mike who's boss? I'm sorry.
It's been an awful day for the people who lived here.
I don't know how much I persuasion was.
I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Hi there, guys. What's up?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
Fish?
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork.
Ooh.
And what surprise is this?
Hi there.
Brothers, look here. I have provide yet another tiefling prize.
Oh boy.
Fortune favors our bellies.
Maybe we don't eat meat, please, and thank you.
Be you friend or food. The mark is our measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
About that, I bear no such branding. You're quite eloquent for an ogre. I don't have deception. Damn it. Are you eating a tiefling? I'm half tempted to ask, but I feel like I'm gonna fight everything here. You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing?
You are a unit, I have to say.
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
Oh? What are you eating?
I'm a gourmand.
A gourmand, you say?
A delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I mean, are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for Yule, a pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings.
We persuade him? We persuade him? Oh gosh. I bear no such brand. You know what? Let's see how far we can take this. A 10. I'm gonna change the dice again because I'm scared. Please. Why? What? No. We do have some inspiration. Would you care for another inspirational, you know, roll? That's more like it.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food?
No!
Food. Not food. Friend.
Thank you, Bruce. I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Isn't there a name for that one?
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Dang! Forget goblins. She should be fighting for me. I mean, I think I'm a nice person.
A student of higher commerce and extortion.
Uh-huh.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
We will get you the best feast. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen and you'll have your fill. Hey, we can persuade him maybe. Oh god, we have to persuade him with 20. Well, here's to trying. Fuck! Jeez! Maybe we can persuade him one more time. Maybe? Maybe? We have 3. We have 3. I feel good about this. Maybe we could get this. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, I needed a 6! Alright. Alright, alright. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We're gonna use all our inspiration. Yes! Let's go! Critical success! Okay, we got this.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly.
All the luck? Hell yeah.
Deal, my tasty kibble.
He called me his tasty kibble. It's like, you know, pudding, right?
And the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
You know the great part about this? So every single time I get lump, I love using Lump's circlet of intelligence.
We follow the sense of blood and
the only way to actually officially kill him and the rest of them is by purposely throwing him in with the spider matron. So then it kills the rest of his 2 guys, and I come up and actually kill him. And then I get the circlet.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
I think I forgot to use Lump's horn for like a whole gameplay one time. I don't remember which gameplay it was. I think it was with Pt2 and Divide, and we were just like, we're in Act 3! Oh shit, we never used the horn! Pick an Edgeworth.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Cracked support beam. Should I have actually like done that and then had it fallen on them? Actually, you know what? I should probably move my characters real quick. Ooh, a tarnished locket. The words Elturel, strength and unity are inscribed across the top.
Shadowheart.
I think the sad part of it.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Damn!
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Velmesh loot everything. I need to actually make like a loot emote. Like a sticky fingers emote or something.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No coin.
Oh boy. Okay. What brought you to this village? Where are you from? I'm kind of sad that she basically says, she talks about Zoru, but you never get to actually talk to him about what happened. Who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams. Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Where did you see those warriors?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
Okay, that helps us. Sorry, girl. Alright. I thought there was a book here that Shadowheart, like, pretty much notices. Old school book. Read.
I hope I don't deteriorate further.
A school's attendance log fills with ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has investigated what becomes of the missing children.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon
Yeah,
the
so this is a
contents of
random
the
occurrence that can happen with this book. Like, she was supposed to remember she was from this village. I think this is actually her village.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Trick of the light, don't take me for a fool.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
But yeah, I thought that was kind of a neat little part of the lore. It's random because it doesn't always happen. But this old school book jogs her memory enough that, like, Shar ends up actually hurting her.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Read. This one's just an old thing. What is this? The Folly of Fall. This is a playwright script. I think Volo's pack is over here somewhere. Oh wait, I don't think I ever talked to Volo. I just realized that. Hold on. Did I ever talk to Volo? I don't remember now. It's been a while. I don't know if Volo is still there, technically. He might be gone. Oh, whatever will we do if Volo is gone? Oh no. Oh boy. Not that I have any hate for Volo. He is a good man. You can tell how much I like Volo, right? By me saying that. Wait, can I not actually break this team? Can I not break this beam? Hold on.
What's hiding here?
Wasn't the beam supposed to be broken here? I guess not. You went into crunch for murder monotone? I could not help myself. Oh, wait, hold on. There's buried treasure. What's in this? Heck yeah, we're shoveling up some loot. Why would you want the outside of combat? Oh, a teddy bear. Oh, a milk can, a ladle. Oh wait, Corey, have you ever run into that before? Where Shadowheart does not like that little diary you find in this nook? We totally believe you. Thank you. At least you guys believe me. There's a pack over here. Grab that. What is this? Bolo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of the city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city, people of Baldur's Gate, and the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. Ooh, hey! A paradox. Hell yeah, a poke catch it is. I'm gonna use the Ultra Ball on that one. Pokey catch. Oh. In an editor's note, in crimson, ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate. Save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrants hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. I think V is supposed to be Volo. But yeah, it's kind of funny that he ends up bringing into account like, oh yeah, there's definitely dragons afoot, and then they're like, there are no dragons. There's no dragons in Baldur's Gate. There are no wars in Ba Sing Se. But we know that there's a dragon. He is Elminster. That is actually pretty funny though. He's just like, we have to get somebody else to draw this. But Elminster, I feel like he knows that Volo's like Mistra's chosen, but it's kind of funny because he's not even aware.
Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
I wanted to get like at least what's it done? He never shut up about it if he was.
Look what we got here.
Nice.
A little birdie wanting to fly.
A fluttermane?
Stop this thing!
Wait, that was different than what I saw.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
The book is almost good enough to go into Elminster's port library.
Stomach for ice.
I mean, he does have some interesting Kama Sutra type books. What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I don't think you're teaching him right because you can't fly. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
That is a very haunting laugh. Fun's over. Release a gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours.
The mark glows.
I like how
You
he
feel
keeps.
nothing in
They keep
response.
trying to do this whole
Your
mark
illicit
thing.
power is beyond reach until you rest.
The fun part about it is you can continuously use your illicit powers as long as you like switch out people. Persuasion. Detect thoughts. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. Maybe I can persuade them to do this. I'm not 100% sure if I can. And this one? Oh gosh! Doesn't he have something embarrassing too? Well, I have one more inspiration. Well, we have no inspiration. Never mind. He's gonna tell us to piss off.
Like who? You? The runt's ours. You should have taken a
Well, let me go, please. Maybe? Maybe? We have performance. How do we get a 20 on this? I hate this.
Now you're gone and spoiled the fun. I like it.
How did I get a 20 on this one? Okay.
Clear off and don't come back. Tell your mummy how the nasty goblins made you wet your britches.
I'm gonna come back and persuade you not to actually throw that guy. Astarion, go up there! Talk for me!
Back again? I gave my last bloody warning already. You got a death wish, I reckon.
Yes, we do. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Maybe.
Come on
Dog fact. Small quantities of grapes and raisins can cause renal failure in dogs. Chocolate, macadamia nuts, cooked onions, or anything with caffeine can also be harmful. You didn't know, now you know. How did I miss? You son of a biscuit. Alright, well, getting rid of that guy. Well, I didn't want to fight them this way, but I have no choice. How did I critically miss? I hate this. Alright. I don't think I actually have another turn for this. Oh, watches people taking poops on reality shows. Wait, hold on. Narcissists shitting on each other. Oh, yeah. It was because I was talking about Love Island or whatever. Or no, Love is Blind. That's what I was, like, referring to. Goblin Devout. Fuck off. Alright, we are going for this. Oh, there's a lot of little ward beasts. But yeah, it's because, like, again, there's something about the weird dichotomy of, like, shows like that where, like, you know damn well these people should never have been on, like, camera, but the need that is within them is too good for them to ignore because they'd rather be talked about than ignored. I've noticed. Not enough movement? When am I gonna blade sing? Oh shoot, climax. Hold on. Damaging and healing effects of your blade song at once. Your blade song damages charge will harm enemies in additional to... That's kind of cool, actually. I don't know if I'll get this. I don't think I'll get this, but... Maybe? No, never mind. Bleh. There's 2 of you, 3 of you left. I've never killed all of them before. I usually can convince them. Actually, this swashbuckling thing is kind of cool. I have to tell you, I saw some bananas in a tomato box yesterday and I thought of you. Those are bananas must be in witness protection. It's not the bananas' fault that, like, unethical things have happened because of their name. But yeah, blood bananas, they are real. If you guys didn't know, now you know. There are no ethical bananas.
I need healing.
Shoot. Heck yeah. I am gonna knock that down. And then I'm gonna go over here.
Under their noses.
And I'm gonna shove you.
Time to strike.
Just because I can. Bursting sinew. Oh. Wait, can I do this to you? Target must be dead. Corpse too much damage. Dang it. Okay, well. Alright, knocked out? Heck yeah. Does it make you happy that there are no ethical banana pops up in my head every time I see a banana now? Kinda. Because if I have to live with these actual tried and true facts, you do too. Missed!
Very well.
I hate blessing. Who needs a heal badly? I think probably Shadowheart. Okay. Well, that didn't save him.
chances. On my way.
Alright, heading this way. Magic missile! Well, I tried. Sacred flame! How dare you? I guess I can still do a fireball up here, right? Alright, they're dead. Can I jump up here? So yeah, no, there are no ethical bananas, and let me explain to you why there are no ethical bananas. If you guys did not know, there are no such thing as an ethical banana. Most fruit is actually covered in blood. We don't really usually like to think about it because, again, fruit's delicious and sweet. And we need it for vitamins and everything. I love you, Velmesha. I'm gonna go get some rest. No wonders. No worries. Wonders. Wow. I'm dumb. So I was thinking about wonderful bananas. But yes, have a great rest. I hope you feel better. I hope the concussion goes away. And again, if you need to talk or anything like that, the DMs are open. Again, I hope you recuperate really. But yeah, if you guys have not checked out Rhino Rally, please go check her out. She does stream. She plays the Yakuza series, and she plays Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And I love actually seeing her stream. She's actually really chill. And I will get to you in a second, my dude. But, oh, so there's no ethical bananas, because we usually don't like to think about all the blood that's on the bananas and everything. But yeah, the only two banana companies that I noticed that exist are like the Chiquita Banana and then also Dole. If you don't know the history about Dole and you are not from America, that's fine. Or maybe you just don't know the history about it. That's fine too. But the history of Dole and how like it's come to be is like pretty much a lot of sad history involving the conquest of Hawaii, and I'm not gonna get into it. I'm definitely not gonna get into it. It's not one of those things that like I really think it's my place to tell you. If you are curious, you can go look it up. We have Google for that reason. But yeah, it's a lot of sadness involved with that. And then Chiquita itself is not a good thing either, because while we have like places called like Banana Republic, even though you think it's like just a store name and everything, there's also a lot of crazy things involved with them. You can also look that up too, if you're curious. I'm pretty sure there's a docu-series or something involving bananas and the history of brutal takeovers of nations because of bananas. The same with, I'm trying to think of something else. Last year of 2024, there was actually like a whole report on how, I have to stop this, don't I? Okay, let's hope that I remember which button it was, because last time that I ever played this on stream, I sent him flying and I couldn't stop laughing, but I felt really terrible at the same time. Alright, so we have to press a button. There is the release one, the brake lever. Okay, we're braking. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, so last year there was a news report about how Chiquita Banana actually had to pay the families of people who were doing, like, I think, their families were part of resistance. They sent out death squads against these people and their families, and yeah, they had to pay a lot of money in restitution. But yeah, don't stop eating bananas. You don't, I mean, on accounts, if you love bananas, just eat them. Like, regardless of what you do, there's nothing ethical about anything. If you own a cell phone, there's nothing ethical about that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Nothing that we've ever done in history is ethical. But we're here, and we just have to enjoy the ride. However, if that is what matters to you, where you stop doing things because, like, again, it makes you feel better, that's fine. I'm not going to tell anybody to actually, like, live their life. I'm not your mom. You know what? Let's free him. Hi there! Hi, Barkus.
Those pustulant thugs.
They were thugs.
Get on with it.
But what? You seem a little confused. I freed you. What?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me.
What?
That's how this works, yes?
I mean, normally in my playthroughs, yes, but you owe me nothing. I mean, I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You know, that might be a good idea. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems.
I'm not
gnomes
saying,
aren't restricted to the
you
Underdark, you
know.
know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble.
I didn't mean it in a bad
See
way.
this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood.
You think Varkas is in love with Walburn?
Nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
Okay.
On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Varkas! Well, the most unfortunate gnome. Will is inspired. I'm glad he's inspired. That gnome is gonna actually go into a lot of trials and tribulations. That's all I gotta say. There's a wooden hatch down here, so there's a heavy backpack. This is his backpack, actually. Heck yeah. He had smoke powders in his satchel. And a baguette and an apple? Ooh. See. Heck yeah. Ooh! The speedy light feet. Take some more action during combat. Spark charges. I know you can build like a whole set around it. About like speeding through and not getting injured by the lightning. I don't remember if it was like the armor or the helmet that actually helps. Pitchfork. Yeah, I'm taking that. What else is down here? There is nothing else down here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought like eventually I would find like a really cool area around here and would lead to something else. I have not found anything else. I found the little underground area with the spider matron. Because when it comes to these games, I love exploring everything. My favorite thing to do. Oh, that warg is still alive. That can't be. That's not a good thing. Bye. Alright, anyways. I think I wanted to try and get that done. We say Rolbrin. I think. Yeah, the first time I accidentally killed Walburn, and I felt so freaking bad. But yeah, his story is actually really cool. I actually do enjoy going through it and everything. Hopefully these goblins won't attack me on my way out. No? Great, fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where is this at? Oh, mugwort. I'm gonna pick these up later.
We know you have her.
I know that I have only a limited amount of time to get Saga out of things.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Oh?
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Okay. Maybe?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't want to come over these boys.
Zombies, chat, but thank you so much for the lurky turkey. I appreciate that.
With false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl.
I love actually playing with insight. This is the most insightful I've ever been. Most of the time I've been really stupid in these gameplays. How about you just calm down? Blurry weapons. I know this lady. You have seen this girl. I mean, not to be that person, but I did catch you lying.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you
Oh my gosh!
Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
Can we save her brothers?
Fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will you tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's...
This is the most insightful Vella's ever been. She understands the weave of the universe. I do! It's been great! I've been like, you're lying! And I'm like, oh my god, I could tell you're lying.
She's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
That's true.
All right. We need to get her back, and fast.
Can we... I'll bring Marina home.
Are you joking?
Lae'zel disapproves! Shadowheart disapproves!
No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
No!
Mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
My dudes! My duders, please!
Roughing it, I see.
A chill runs
No!
up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oh gosh, I'm so sad. Looks for the signs of a natural activity. Hey, druid in nature. And they're green, so you can't attack them. Damn. Because I've wanted to save her brothers, because every single time I think I've ever played, they've always died. Well, goodbye, beautiful glade. Hello, swamp. You think, Auntie Ethel actually has layers, like an onion? Eyes of the Wild.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
We don't need to dine with the devil. Get out of here. Oh, I forgot. You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with the devil has left a bad taste in my mouth. We'd be wise to avoid him. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent.
Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation.
I need you to stop being lustful for power, Gale.
Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture, but what if the devil... What is it that the devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Gil, do you want to get orbs? This is how you get orbs.
Denizens of the hells embody its ambition. Quality they share with many
So,
humans,
Corey,
come
I
to think of
feel that I have the best analogy for what Gale did to Mishra was his girlfriend was allergic to peanuts, and yet he gave her a Nutter Butter. Or gave her, like, peanuts. Or, like, a peanut butter sandwich at that point. And thought it was a very thoughtful and insightful gift. That's the equivalent of it, in my mind. You have discovered Florida! I just saw that! And how do you propose we beat the devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact 1. There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles.
I mean, it sounds like he gave her plenty of Nutter Butter, but somehow he wasn't satisfied.
Devils aren't.
Do you know? Wait, do you have Nutter Butters in your country? I just realized that. It sounds funny when I say it, but it's a cookie.
We must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does,
It's like a peanut butter shaped cookie with peanut butter filling or cream filling, and then like it's sandwiched together on another like cookie.
Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
He talks so much now, it's weird. I don't know how to feel about this.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Do you need an artifact right now?
That is most gratifying.
A Nutter over here is a crazy person? Yeah, here you go. Give Gale a magical artifact. Here, you're already wearing a color spray ring. Or I'm wearing a color spray ring. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Thank you.
Ah. Where I couldn't help myself. It's so dramatic when I see it happening every single time. I could see a nutter being a crazy person because, like, people used to say, like, are you a nut?
That hit the spot.
Or a nut job.
I can feel it work.
Now it sounds a bit sus in modern day context.
Sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous.
and no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Are you calling yourself a monster? I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Gosh, she's so goofy. Oh, poison apples. See, every poison apple is worth 15 gold. So every poison apple that you pick up is really great. Adult Chucky is happy. Your camp will be spared, at least for tonight. Oh, God.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Is there any other dialogue?
Speak.
Bark. I will.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
I feel like this is my favorite line every single time Will says it. What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me.
I actually got rid of the orange highlights in his hair on that purpose, actually.
And a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out.
I mean, I did get away with 3 baguettes in my hand. It wasn't costing me anything right now. I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Wise words.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine.
Quick?
We truly are a group apart.
We kind of are, but it's
Nevertheless,
okay.
As quirks go, that's a new one for me.
There's something you're not telling me of. I'm sure of it. You know what? I don't want to press her.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
I mean, yeah, but it's just a color spray ring. It's fine. What's one color spray ring?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
You're not wrong. Where is thing over here? There was like.
Watch yourself.
Ow! No! Ah! Ah! No, we're bleeding! I think I might actually have to take a long rest. I think this is bad. This is so bad! Oh my goodness. I was just trying to get to Kaga's note. I should have just gone! Ah! Can I jump over here? Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. I just need to jump over, please.
Probably.
I get the ring specifically to feed it to Gale. Yeah, same actually. My Lego T-Rex arrived today. Oh! Ooh! Are you gonna put it together on a stream? I'd love to see that. I think we might need to actually get killed, but let's see if I can jump over there without them all noticing me. fort. Oh my god, Astarion has 24 in open wounds.
Lovely little Pt2.
Alright. Well, some of us are still hidden. Alright, we are just gonna go in for the kill on these things. Magic missile. Hell yeah. Well. I want to fly over here. Heck yeah.
This is good.
You have an advantage. Okay, perfect. I did not mean to hurt my imp. I am so sorry about that. My bad. Oops. Alright, jumping up here. But yeah, are you gonna put it on stream? Or put it together on stream? I think that should be fun. Walk.
Talk to me.
Okay. Got rid of that.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, on Sunday? Hell yeah, let's go. I don't know if this will be enough. How many more ancient mud methods are there? Oh boy, I think I actually have to get rid of that one. If I want to survive. Be still, Vel's beating heart. It's Gale. I'm trying. I really am trying. It's been very difficult. Young mud method. What?
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, well that's gonna hurt us, but it's fine. That's a young mud muppet. What? What are you gonna entangle? He's flying! Well, never mind. I tried. High defense. I need that one to go away. Well, this one's closer, so... Dang it.
My luck again.
Guiding bolt. Hell yeah, let's go. I have Shillelagh. Magic missile? I need this guy to go away. Never mind. I don't want to kill this thing. I know it's gonna be annoying. How? What?
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
We're probably gonna do a long rest after this, but I'm gonna try to get back to the camp. Literally, I was supposed to only do this, but then I got so distracted in everything else. Giant's Rage, let's go! Hell yeah, let's go!
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh, this isn't great. What? How did I miss? Please don't kill my characters. Please don't kill my characters. Entangled? Rude. This is gonna be bad. Probably no. We are not healing anybody. We are not healing anyone. I need to run. Really?
Let's turn someone inside out.
What? I hate it here.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright. Can I break the concentration of this? Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can throw this? Hold on. Oh, I can't throw this. Why is it? Oh, because I pressed O? Okay, O. I pick up. I just need one. I have so much gubbins in my pockets. Can I throw? I can't. Well, mistakes were made.
Let me recite their demise.
Well, that could have been worse. Never mind. It is bad. I don't have any other spells. Can I not throw? Throw. I don't know how this is gonna work. This is gonna be so bad. Can I somehow get all of them? I don't think I can.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wow. Please, go to eternal sleep. Thank you. Well, I hated that. I hated all of that. Ancient method? Oh, I forgot I could get the wings. Actually, I probably might make Lae'zel for everything.
Best to make camp. Repositioning.
Because I know that you have, like, I think it's, I don't know if it's timed or not, how long technically Chicago will allow everybody to be there. I think there's also, like, an area over here I can actually dig up stuff. Up here? Was.
That might be worth a look.
As long as one person has a shovel in the party, we will get this done. Ooh, sausage? Thieves' tools? That's a lot of booze. Alright. Probably will get this one all sorted out. Wooden chest. Crevice. Get through this. Hate this. Ooh. Pick up. You can read it. Chicago. Olden has word of your progress. I am pleased. The Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart from the Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need any further aid from my circle, now's the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Globe will be in the Shadow Druid's domain. In yours, its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelitz. I need this to move. I don't want to actually, like, have to go through that. Ooh, the sparkle hands! Heck yeah, we're getting that. Alright. I don't think that there's anything else I had to over here. I am gonna go back to the Emerald Grove environs, buy some more time for the tieflings, and then pretty much we'll go find someone to raid after this. Because I just wanted to buy time for them, especially.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. So I'd do it the other way around.
Okay, we have to go down. I don't know if I ever gave the bear some friggin' whatchamacallit. Fish. I don't think I did, actually. I can't ride the elevator. I think the bear is still on there. I've been lurking and working, but just wanted to wish you well before the raid. No worries. I appreciate you. I hope work is going well. Where am I? What am I doing? Why is it taking so long?
Remember, you have teeth.
Why am I going this way? What? What am I doing? I'm supposed to be going this way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go.
Yes, I see.
Oh, Lazelle's over here. That's fine. We'll all get into there if I just go here. Yes, today's study group and I were going over kidneys. Oh? Want to share some fun facts with us about kidneys?
Come, boy. It's all right.
Alright, so we're gonna go and confront her. Pretty interesting fight.
Well met.
Well met.
Let's get going.
This is not gonna be a fun fight, but it's fine. Actually, I wonder if we can all kind of get together. Can I throw? Flesh rot. Oh, I still have that. Ooh, that is an issue.
Moving ahead.
Alright, Kaga.
Why are you here?
No, don't worry. We weren't
I sent you
harvesting
to
your
several.
kidneys are safe as long as you drink water. I try to because the whole fact is I've had one kidney stone, so once you've had one, you could have more. The Rite of Thorns is risky magic. Is it not bannable in your circle?
And if it is? Strangers are the scourge. The rite is the remedy. No laws can change that.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druid.
What?
Yeah, I try not to also get too stressed out about things too. That also was a big factor of it, is stress and lack of water.
That damn nose of yours has gone.
There's water in the part when I'm drinking?
Mistress Oliver,
That doesn't count. It's like seawater in the ocean if you're stranded. That's true. That's very true.
No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
I mean, take this leather wrath. It'll explain everything. Boil the water out. Wait. Wait. That's... You can't boil the salt out. You're gonna boil the water out. Exactly what you said. And you're gonna end up with salt.
Wrath. But in the shadows, we are
Am I the only one who found this villainous shadow druid to be cute? I thought she was a cutie. She really is.
To your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Koga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Harmony is not weakness, it is balance. Strength Sylvanas calls to you. Can't you feel how the prayer disturbs the soil and the air? The grove trembles in fear. Take the grove, I won't stand in your way. Druids, spare my life, I might join the Cloakwood Druids. Actually, I'm surprised that you didn't actually have, like, the Cloakwood Druids as an option. Or at least having, like, the Shadow Druids as an option. I have more in nature than I do anything else, so... Hopefully this goes through. Hell yeah. It did.
It trembles in shame. It knows that in
If
harmony
you boil the
we
water
perish.
under a tarp or something
In
similar, you
shadow,
can recondense the water without the salt in it.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason.
The more you
in your
know.
Words.
Recite the 4 C's you've read, or 4 Rescos. Remind Kaga of the Grove's legacy.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. In darkest
With
hour,
sunlight, etc., you don't have a heat source.
and wild against the shade.
But wouldn't you actually be wary of bacteria too?
The moonrise broke the darkest one.
When
I guess you're not really picky if you're
when the
stranded
darkest
or
hour fell,
whatever.
it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga.
You can use that to reclaim the water from urine.
I belong to the shadows no longer.
I know you could. I just don't like thinking about it like that.
Question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Well, at least Kaga isn't gonna die. Rude. Rude. Ow! What the fuck? How are you gonna do this?
Break them.
Damn it, he changed into a bear. I gotta get rid of the bear.
Into the fray.
Another cool trick is in the desert, you dig a hole, put a cup in the middle, wrap a sheet over the top of the hole, and a stone in the middle, and it'll funnel the condensation into the cup. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll save you, Rock.
Faith will protect me.
There's nothing to save Rock with this.
I'm heating up. Aye, aye.
Bye. I'll take care of the bear. Never mind. She changed. Ah! I didn't think she was gonna change. I wonder, actually.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
What? Go to sleep. Yeah, it's not to do that with the plastic bottle, but yep. Oh, okay, interesting. Bindle, are you gonna do anything about this? Old Ren. Saved. Missile snaring. What? I'm ensnared. I dare.
The lance board is set.
To focus.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
I mean,
Sylvanas
just let
bid me to
Zevlor and
protect
his
my
people stay
from
here.
harm. Yet I was the one to inflict it.
There was but one druid who guarded the circle, who protected our ways. We are forever in your debt.
Are you talking about me? Am I the druid? Or is she talking about Halsin? She has never offered me this thing.
You burn like fire. You howl like wind. You are Faith Warden.
What?
Take our gift and be known. May I not be the last monster you vanquish.
That's new. Actually, wait, hold on. I've never seen that from me. Like, cause I'm like I said, I've only played a druid for like a short amount of time, and then I was like, after a while, I think I did this dialogue, and I'd never seen that before. Maybe it's been in there because I don't know. You are ready to give up to the Cloakwood. It's unthinkable. What does it mean to be a Faith Warden?
When you speak, the circles will listen. Among druids, your words will shine brighter than sun.
Oh, what happens now?
I endangered a child. I betrayed the circle's trust.
I've never gotten the Faith Warden
I
thing.
will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
Then what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well...
Yeah, I've never seen that before, the whole staff. Has anyone else played Druid? To actually see this whole dialogue thing? Because, like, I've never seen that. That's new to me. Cool, though.
Tree Father, keep us all.
What did I just get? Hold on. Did I just get a cool thing? What is this? A pale oak? Faith Warden Stride. Druidic vines cannot ensnare you, and you do not count as difficult to... Ah! I'm putting that on! I'm doing it. Fuck off, nature's snare. Alright, I gotta sell some stuff. I guess their bodies don't count as, like, unable to loot now this time, too. Logbook.
Let's see what this does.
Wait, is nothing red to me? Oh, there's some things that are red. Anyways, we tried.
Yes.
Oh, that was kind of cool. So are they gonna snub me still?
Discussion.
Shadow druids. To think we were rotting from within. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a moment.
I should need a moment. Anyways, what's up, Bindle?
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
Where's the other guy? I need an apology from him. Where is he at? Yeah, talk to me. I'm your Faith Warden now. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You always act like a dick to me, so now I'm kind of curious.
You may have won over Corva, but I'm not so easily swayed.
I'm gonna push you. Where's the ledge? I'm gonna push you over here in the chasm. I haven't played BG3, so I haven't seen many things from... Or I've seen many things from watching everyone play. Is a Faith Warden a normal thing? Because I don't remember.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
I did save Kaga from herself. Hi, Silver.
The wolf focuses on you.
Oh, he's so cute. I need to throw water on this. Actually, wait, hold on. Don't I have the staff where I can create water? I don't remember who I put that on, but I can just throw... Where is it? There we go. There we go. There you go. Awesome. Actually, I don't know if like that brother and sister ever, or the brothers ever lived. Well, here's the thing. I've knocked them out before, but like every single time it said that they were dead.
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do as you please. Be respectful of this place.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Rude. Hi, Volo.
Ah, my good friend.
How are
You
you?
were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
I did.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Mm-hmm. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
I wish I was a bard
Search your
again.
mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety of goblins, led by Lasher and flanked by Booyogs.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
The times I've spent among books. I'm a student of the page.
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Did he diss me for reading
And
books?
the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out. Sure.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one.
Well, you're looking at it from my perspective. Aren't you also, like, technically reading up my interview at this point? Or at least listening to my interview? And why weren't you up there? Goblin superstition, not worth the ink compartment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Oh god, it's this guy?
Excuse me, I ought
He's your favorite, isn't he? Be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion.
Please don't get too Savolo.
Until we meet again.
Listen, he's like Houdini. He goes and does his own thing, right? Alright, we're gonna get the bear out of the way. Pickpocket him? What if he can't- wait, can I don't want to make an enemy out of everybody though right now. Okay, where's the fish? I thought I had fish. I don't know fish? Fish? I thought there was fish over here. There's fish over here, I think. One of these packs. Save scum for science. I'm kind of curious too. Hold on, let me get the fish out. Place this in Will's back pocket. Close to me. Fish are by Volo. Thank you, Tentacle. Yeah, I was remembering it was like near the Volo. Can I throw this? There we go. Let me drop the item. Stuff it.
What's that?
Heck yeah. She's getting her fish. Alright. Let me try this real quick. Oh my god, she is out. She is out like a light. Alright. Let's see.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
Time for discretion.
Caught red-handed.
Dang it!
Perhaps you should practice on a man.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really... Go bother someone else? Rude. Rude. I was curious. My bad, my bad. Alright, let's go to camp. Oh, do I actually have a night routine?
As my feet can carry me.
I might as well end the day and see how that goes. Who at camp wants to talk? I have a scene with the Zastarian.
Need something?
I don't see anybody else that has the thing on top of their head. Oh, my bad. There you go.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
I knew it!
Or maybe you just get lucky.
Hi. What's up? Hi there, handsome. I wonder if I'm gonna fail this.
No, it's not what it looks
I don't
like.
think I've ever failed
I
this
swear.
before.
You wasn't going to wait 10 seconds before being an absolute freak. Blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire. A slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. You even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can
I know
get.
what you are, Astarion, right?
Just too slow right now. Too weak.
Okay.
If I just had a little blood,
Uh-huh.
I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
How could I say no to that
A
beautiful
strange
face?
sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You know what? I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
I don't think I'm gonna die. I haven't died yet so far, and I think I'm confident in the roll of the dice. I trust the roll of the dice.
Really?
I trust that we will get out of this safe and sound, and we will have, like, you know, we'll have the best relationship with the Astarion, right? Surely there's no repercussions for this. There's no downsides to this.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Alright, well, we have Tune Persuasion. There's melee attack. I mean, how bad could it be?
Lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Oh god. Oh god. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should stop it. Maybe we should stop it. Maybe we should stop it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I was thinking I was gonna roll a 1 or something. First mistake. I might have let him have a little bit too much.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
I was like, oh my god, that's a 15. I thought it would be like a 5 or something to, like, persuade him to get off of me.
But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
The first mistake is trusting the dice. I mean, I'm looking forward to see you fight, you know?
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Oh my god.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You know the crazy part is that line, he says it
Stalks towards
twice.
the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
That was crazy. I almost died. That was a 15 check. That was scary. I'm bloodless.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is it how you can stand the sunlight because you're not a true vampire? Are any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light.
I do like the lighter colored red in his eyes.
Or something wants me alive. They've changed the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can have help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite
He had every intention to hurt us any point in time. He could have killed us at any point in time, and he didn't.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go?
Easy.
There's a long day.
I might be biased. I'm very biased. Let's not actually forget that I'm very, very biased towards him. You just try to make a non-consensual snack of you. I mean, I am kind of a snack and everything. I get it. I see it. You're biased? I mean, let's not be too hasty because I'm tasty. No bloodless.
Go ahead.
I don't trust that he would stop on his own. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Alright, hell yeah. We have that conversation. I have another dialogue conversation in camp. Who else do I need to talk to in camp?
Useful. What's on your mind?
Okay. As much as I want to continue and everything, I do actually have to go get some food. I have not eaten very much today at all. However, thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for the raids. Don't try to be too hasty because I'm tasty. Bell being delightfully blessed. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, Corey. Thank you guys for all the raids. I want to thank personally everybody that came in today. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Jason Gaines. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, VG. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow I'll be streaming at same time too. It probably won't go as long as this. I got really sidetracked with Baldur's Gate. I always love stealing stuff, but I'm like, I need to do story stuff. I keep forgetting. But I'm like, oh, look at this pot. Oh, it's nice. I can put this in my backpack. Yeah, let's put this in the backpack. And so like that happens. That was actually my arm guard for my keyboard. But you know what I mean. It's one of those things that you get so lost in the thieving sauce that you end up doing a lot of shenanigans and then forgetting where you are in the game. But I'm so excited to be back and do it. Let's go raid. Actually, one of my favorite people. Let's go raid Forrest. He is playing some Minecraft right now. If you like the chill vibes here, or shenanigans just in general, you'll love the shenanigans on his channel. Right now, he's playing with his best friend, Lutz, and everything, and they're having a great time. So, let's go raid them. Let's go show them some love. I need to get some food, so I'm probably going to raid and run really quick because I'm starving.